Hello, everyone. Welcome here. Today, we're going to be playing some Valheim. But first, we're going to be playing some old school RuneScape. Because, well, I woke up from my little nap and everybody was pinging me in the Discord. Like, Philo, we need your help in Barbarian Assault. And so here I am. I like Barbarian Assault. It's fun. Anyway, we're going to be playing on the main because I don't feel like dragging the, what do I call it? The Ultimate Iron over here. He's busy with other things. So that means we get to use the main's cool drip as far as gear goes. Gold trimmed dragon armor. Anyway. What does the bank look like nowadays anyway? Man, that's such a pathetic cash stack. I got more cash than that on the Ultimate by a mile. I really need to go through here and sell a bunch of shit. But like, this bank is not actually worth that much money. I don't really have a ton of value. Why the hell do I have acorns and scroll boxes and shit like that in here? Oh, I think I picked those up for the boss for some reason. Oh, the cow boss. I did a little bit and I must have banked into that slot somehow. Oh well. Yeah, I don't have anything incredibly valuable in this bank. Just perhaps unfortunate. Because I could really use the money. Also, this account was not exactly ever played particularly well. I learned a lot about the game after I stopped playing this account. But anyway. I do have a tango root. That's nice, I suppose. I think that's the only pet I have in this account. Got a bunch of random shit here. I don't even know why I picked most of it up. But anyway. Let's go ahead and see what is going on in the Discord.
Noob, are you joining us?
All right.
I'm literally just training a magic short bow for this.
Milo and Noob are tagging out Connor and Darren.
Milo's going to be healer for you.
I'm healer, all right.
Yes. Hey, can I borrow that bow?
Yeah.
You still have.
I do still have it. Let me just de-dust it again.
De-dust it? What are you de-dusting?
Your mom.
Vendor bow.
Wow. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Although that was a pretty good joke.
I had to uncharge the Venator bow to give it to Cream.
I think so. It's too expensive to buy and sell. And I don't
to buy and what?
Sell.
Yes, agreed. I don't know. It was a Slayer grind. Really sucks present to myself, I guess.
It's very good for Slayer.
I do.
Just go farm it out.
I had a lance before that I sold for most of the money for that, and I kind of wish I had a lance now just to finish the Vorkath.
Okay, there.
Path,
so I just go downstairs now, right?
Yeah.
Yarp.
Just farm out vendor bow. If you go on
Whoopsies,
rate,
can't
it's
take
only
errors.
500 kills or whatever. I mean, okay, that's a
That's
lot of
another-
misspell, but still.
Maybe one day.
Yeah, probably another boss that I should figure out how to do.
I was watching Potato. He may farm
Down
that
to the
today.
left.
And she is like 500, 600 some odd kills dry. Which
I love
obviously
Potato.
sucks.
Wow, Milo, you look like a cheerleader.
I look like a cheerleader.
Yeah, would like this. Would
Oh,
like.
he
you
does.
know,
Yeah.
Right? You can see it, right?
Where? What are you?
In my
Are you talking
gold
about- oh, his
trimmed dragon
fit?
armor, I look like a
Yeah.
cheerleader.
It's like the little stripy skirt
Got the-
and the matching colors.
I don't
Alright,
want
vote
the
again.
red skirt.
okay.
Fuck, I'm
What's
tired.
this funky Valheim mod I'm playing? It's called Barbarian Assault.
And the crop top, you totally look like a cheerleader, dude.
Oh my god, it is a crop top.
Yeah. So
Milo,
you know
are
why
you
I'm
okay with
Give me
healing?
an M.
Yeah,
Give me
I'm fine with
I,
healer.
Give me an L. Give me an O.
So do you know why my character is a chick?
Hello.
There's
Why?
actually a kind of funny
Is-
story behind this. Because once upon a
Is your
time,
character a
So-
chick?
RuneScape used to have a quest where you had to have your character a female. And I was too lazy to change back.
Oh my god, I've never noticed that before, but you look amazing. 10 out of 10.
So that's why my main's a female, but
select
my other
attacker.
characters who came along
what am
after
I-
that change was
what am I
made
doing?
aren't.
Select
Attacker.
attacker.
Unless you're really hellbent on another role, but
Oh yeah, I'm so invested in whatever the fuck this is. I just want a Queen Casey, man.
You don't have to lift a finger. Honestly.
Yeah,
Do you
get
know what
ready.
you're
I'll
doing,
do
dude?
the calls, just the red arrows.
So yeah, do you know what you're
yeah.
doing, noob?
Not a
No.
clue.
Okay,
Cool.
go to the red dispenser, which will be to the bottom right. I guess assuming you're looking north when we spawn in. But go to the red dispenser, and then whatever color arrows are, you should get the plugins.
Yeah.
Yes.
BA call highlight and BA minigame from the plugin hub are the two plugins you're going to need.
And so basically every 30 seconds, the weapon type that you're using switches. And so Sana will call something and it'll be in the top right. And then with these plugins, it should also highlight in your inventory. And then you switch to the highlighted one and keep going. But
Yes, you have to
want
switch your
stop.
arrow.
BA call and then BA minigame? Is that the other one?
Yeah.
BA minigame, yeah.
I got them both.
So every 30 seconds, your arrows
then-
change. You click the new arrows and shoot the guys.
And something that
Yeah.
I just learned is that go to the BA minigame like settings. And so under attacker, you want to select highlight arrows.
It doesn't do that
Okay.
by default.
Let's do this.
No, it does not do it by default.
It's not.
And so now the correct ammo will be highlighted.
When you walk, so you want to walk north after you get your arrows, but hug the left wall.
Okay.
And then
And
you
the
just
rest
shoot
of
the
it,
guys.
Follow me.
you'll kind of
shoot,
figure it out as
shoot.
you go.
Just
okay.
follow Green.
Here we go.
Red!
Jesus Christ. Why did you yell? What did you yell?
Red!
Why are we yelling?
Red. It was
No,
a red
no.
egg start.
No, don't grab the green one. 3, 2, 1, call.
That one bastard healer took one tick longer than he should have to die. Or
Switch your
one,
arrows.
Yeah, I
if you take
see.
damage,
I
you're
might as
using
well call.
You're good, Milo.
Not that anyone needs it, but
Make sure
And there we go.
Noob. Make
2
sure you have auto
points,
retaliate
yeah.
off. And then when it gets close to call, just click the ground and stop it.
Stop shooting, yeah.
Alright, we're good.
Worms. Okay. Oh, damn it.
Three, two, one, call.
The fuck? Come back, bitch.
Good
I
job.
hate it when they just walk off instead of multi-killing.
Yeah, Milo saw it. The one just like kept on going.
I had that happen so many times yesterday when we were playing.
Three, two, one, call. Oh, and Noob, if you need a heal at any point, just shout, and then Milo will come heal you.
Good teamwork there, Milo.
Okay, did the healer that went over by you guys die?
It sure did.
All right.
Call. Oh, cool.
I was pretty sure I'd given it enough, but... Oops, wrong one. I hate it when they stack up.
Three,
3,
two,
2.
one, call.
Oh, come on, don't DC me. Fuck you. God
Well,
damn. Yep, there, yeah.
Three, two, one, call.
all right. Going smoothly so far.
Yeah. You've jinxed it now, but it's okay.
Alright.
Don't worry about it. Three,
Oh, give me a log.
two,
Give me a
one,
log.
call.
I might be leaking. Get there, get there, get there, get there. Oh, yeah. Move out the way, runner, bitch.
Get out of the way, runner, get out of the way. Oh, damn it, there he goes. I was like, I just
Three,
killed one, I thought
two,
another one would...
one, call.
Yeah, the one down south died. Tofu.
Ah, damn it, I only have one of those.
No healers on the west side.
Yeah, it's just this
All
one
right,
here.
there's one left alive down here. It will die shortly. I just had to go grab some more tofu.
Two,
I did
one,
my part.
call.
All right. And the healer job only gets slower from here. Woo!
It's 12 waves, right?
10.
10. And the 10th one
thank
is
God.
special.
I know, it's the one that I care about.
3, 2, 1, call.
Well, you're going to need level 5 all rolls eventually.
Yeah, but I feel like there's gonna be other things I'm a little... Oh, I'm dumb. I need to swap my arrows. I was talking. Fuck.
All good. It's not that big of a.
Milo, I have one over here by the trap. Is it 3s? Come
Oh,
back on
damn it, there's one.
3, 2, 1, call.
We haven't called it. So
Did it run on me?
Oh.
Oh, okay. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh,
That's my
curfew.
call.
Sorry.
Okay. I don't have to go back because I have plenty of that.
Elite. Oh, that's
Go
not that
heal
bad.
over by the trap.
Yeah, you need level 5 in all rolls, which shouldn't take ages, but
No,
But
it's
like,
pretty
I've
easy.
got everything else except for herb lore, of course.
Yeah, 5 and all rolls in like 2 games each. Maybe.
It's more than that.
call.
Oh, really? Worms
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah.
I think it's
It'll
like 4
be,
rounds. is
yeah, I
not that
think, I'd say it's like 4 to 5 games, depending on how good the games
Connor,
are
do you have
going.
any red eggs at all?
None.
No. I haven't called a red egg in like three
Oh, Milo, I
waves.
got a
Oh.
full health one over
Damn
here
it.
on the right. And then the one up top's gonna die. So I think
3,
it's just this.
2,
Yeah.
1, call.
Hey,
Yes,
top
yes.
center healer ran out.
All right, I'll
needs
be
one.
there in a second.
Internet?
Please, nobody DC.
Oh, I'm good. All right.
Okay,
I'm
top
on-
center. Did he die?
Wow,
no,
Or
West
3
World, I
red
should be
eggs.
fine.
Holy shit.
did he wander
Oh,
off
jeez.
somewhere?
I went
Okay,
to
he
the
died.
converter thingy.
I gotcha.
So in between games, you can level your skill up. There's like the circle at the bottom. If it goes white, you can just click it.
Yeah.
My
Bet 1
internet's not having a good time.
second.
Are you there, noob?
Wow.
Yeah.
Healer is probably my least favorite role, and also coincidentally is probably the hardest role.
No, defender's
You
the
can do-
hardest.
You can do
No,
defender.
defender's
Milo,
easy.
I don't. Okay.
No, I don't mind doing healer. I need more practice at healer for that matter. I just I'm allowed to complain
3,
about it.
2, 1, call. You're always allowed to complain about everything. I think it's fun.
Yeah, I know. That's why I do
Good
it
for
so
the
much.
soul. Me too. I love complaining. Three,
Okay.
2, 1, call.
Hell yeah, meat. That's the last thing I have any of. Okay, that's a fresh one.
Red eggs in the thingy.
I didn't. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Can somebody, Cream? Can you block this runner? I guess I did not pick up.
How would you like me to block it? Just
Can
stand
you
on the
stand
trap?
on?
Oh, no,
Three,
right.
Or like one to the
two,
there.
left.
1,
Uh,
call.
I think that's gonna.
Nope,
But just
did not work.
just catch him if he starts running around. Worms, Milo.
Yeah, I got him.
I just need to fix the trap. Honestly, I think with the bad food down there, he'll be okay. He might just kind of get locked in a little. back
Yeah,
and forth
bad
here.
food down there will always turn them around reliably.
Okay, so he'll be fine.
They might eat the bad food, in which case it won't stay turned around, but
Yeah.
Yay! I'm level 5 in all rolls. Let's freaking
Well,
go.
that took
Good job.
forever.
What do you mean that took
Does
forever?
that mean
Um,
you'll stop blowing up the fucking tag?
No, I still need 2,000 points in collector for my clogs, and then I'm done. I have the 2,000 points in all the other rolls on top of level 5. I just need them in this roll, then I can buy all the stuff, and then I'll stop blowing up the chat. So like another 4 games, maybe. 2, 1, call.
There will be a distinct separation
Then I'll
in
start
time
blowing.
between the pre-sauna finished BA times and the post-sauna finished BA times, and how
Then I'm
easy it
gonna
will
blow the
be,
chat up for volcanic mine.
and how easy it'll be to have gotten your BA tasks done.
2, 1,
That's like,
call.
oh boy, I guess we should just stick here
Let's
till
go
it's
for
level
it.
5 level.
Yeah, and then after this we can do volcanic mine. It's green lock. That'll be so fun, guys.
After this, I'll just be the
Come
one
on to help
blowing
with
up.
Volcanic
feel like
mine
I
is
get-
fun.
It's great
There's
XP.
a full health healer right by the cannon,
You
by
can
the way.
get a dragon pick.
We could all laugh at
And we
Brighter
have-
when he
I think
dies
there's
because he
another one
brought
on top
bass
that's
instead of
full.
actually good food.
Call. Yep.
What's my food?
A meat.
We only have like 5 dragon picks between us, so like what's another one, Very important for the clog.
It's not even like you can just solo volcanic mine. You should call
Yeah.
Volcano. We should do
Okay.
group volcano.
Soloing
it.
volcanic mine is ass.
No, you just do the
We
It's
just do
so
Volcano,
boring.
but-
just do the
Call?
cat method. It's like the
It's
same points per
so-
hour.
It's decent points
It's
per hour,
not
but it's
really-
so boring. Also, it's less points per hour, and you don't get
we
much
can do
mining
volcano,
XP.
but me and Darren need to do Priv first.
Yeah, I haven't done Volcano yet, and I should. There's
please,
nothing
Milo.
stopping me from doing it. I just haven't.
Milo,
Oh, damn
call.
it, it's tofu. I swear I called, but it didn't go through. There we go.
Come on over, boys.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, call. Oh my god, red eggs!
Logs. Spawn. Where-
2, 1, call.
Meat, Milo. Sorry, I'm on the trap.
All right.
There's too many people here now.
3, 2, 1, call.
Damn it, there's a couple of... Okay, I knew you got more supplies
Reds.
anyway. There's a couple of unpoisoned healers wandering around, I think.
Oh shit. We got one more.
There should be a bunch of reds in the cannon.
Yeah, the problem is healers have a lot of health, unlike runners. And so cannoning them is slow and bad.
Come eat this good food, Mr. Runner.
3, 2, 1, call.
Blue eggs.
I'm not gonna grab anymore. Just refilling the cannon.
If I do the stall, does it let you like blast off with the cannon?
No clue.
Does anyone see any healers that aren't taking ticks? Okay, it's just these two, and they should both die soon, I think.
Tofu.
I don't think that one's taking poison.
Oh, well.
Click the- What do you mean there's no healers? What?
I just saw that too. Like the fuck.
There are
There
no
you go.
targetable healers in your area.
Maybe
Oh,
because
it
he
was,
was
it was
stunned.
probably the stun.
Yeah, because that stun, I couldn't use poison on him either.
Okay, what's
Okay,
the
so
deal with the queen?
so we're about to do the queen. When basically you can just go up and stand by the cannon, And then once it's time to shoot, Sana is going to put the Omega egg in. You will see on the cannon interface here, there's like a queen with an Omega egg. Don't shoot until I say, okay, shoot. I'm going to do a
And then
stall, and then you
spam
guys
it.
will all spam click at the same time.
Even if it says
Okay.
0 eggs, which the interface might not update as soon as the egg goes in, when they call to shoot, just start clicking the button and it will realize that there's actually an egg in there and go ahead and work.
Got it?
It's easy peasy. First, just do the regular wave.
Yeah, it's like an extra easy regular wave followed by a relatively easy, since we're cheesing it, queen fight. I started going through the defender actions. You can tell how
Won't
much
have it
defender I've been
back.
playing. I ran straight for the defender tile, and at least that's more or less
Give
what I
me logs,
should be doing
logs.
anyway.
Give me logs.
3, 2, 1, call.
Come on down
Okay,
here,
I
Mr.
saw
Mr.
there
Runner.
it is.
Alright. This is my last BA. My internet's not.
Delicious.
No,
Like,
Darren,
it's
I'm
freezing
tagging
every
you back
couple of
in.
seconds. It's stuttering pretty hard.
Call.
Green.
Meat
Sorry.
Miley.
Okay, of course, fresh ones are spawning now.
What the fuck?
And you'll get more food. And I guess while I'm down here, I might as well fill my
3,
vial.
2, 1, call.
Yeah, here. I'll get a heal while if I can come down there. Thank you. Don't fucking poison me right after I get healed, bitch. Don't fucking poison me. God fucking damn it.
I saw him coming. Is this the last one left? I don't see it up there.
One getting
call.
cannon. Tofu.
Okay.
Green.
This one's gonna die shortly. I'll be over there.
There's like two here.
Okay, that one's
One
on
at
a
very
single
north as
tick,
well.
which
And so,
means he
Noob,
needs
we're gonna
another
do a
one.
little thing where we get the egg, but you're basically just gonna sit up by the cannon once the queen shows up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
just
gonna
keep the cannon selected.
exploit the game.
May I have
It's
a
not an
heal,
exploit.
please,
They
sir?
haven't fixed it yet.
Sure, you can have a hero.
Thank you.
I have a
Dude,
fury.
Admin
Why am I
Yada's has
wearing
gotten
orange
hell
on it?
drops.
Okay, I'm
Chat,
gonna quick
chat,
fill
chat,
my
chat,
vial
chat.
and then run for the pool.
Milo's throwing. It's not in position.
H-A-G.
I am in now. All right, up to the cannon.
Go get on the cannon, Noob.
Eggs in.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, shoot.
Yay.
And it's dead.
Didn't
Yippee!
even need me to know what the fuck I'm doing.
I mean, people
Oh.
carry other
Runner
people at this
passed.
all the time.
My bad.
Where's
I
my
think I might have
fucking-
used
hold on.
one or two wrong food too. Let me see. What did I get any?
I saved my gamble from the
Oh, I
last
need to
was
get
two
I
wrong
need to get
poison
granite
too.
body.
Oof.
Okay, where do I do that?
Upstairs.
Okay, wait. So what's happening?
God.
67K.
I haven't disconnected. But if I disconnect, can't play anymore.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
My
you are
internet
breaking up pretty
has
badly.
been
Dolores.
stuttering the last couple of waves. But
21
it seems to be
snappy
fine
Ds.
now.
Go reset your internet.
Haha, no.
Okay, Darren or Connor, who's
Alright,
coming
This is,
back?
this is an elaborate scheme for Cream to log off
No
with
thanks.
No, I'm fine. I will keep playing.
You're gonna keep playing?
Yeah, but if I disconnect,
You got another one, noob?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Ooh, granite body.
All right,
You got another game in you, noob?
Oh yeah, I got infinite
Okay.
games.
Yeah, that's like we like to hear.
Jesus Christ, don't say that.
Yeah,
Let's
don't.
fucking go.
I got 21 snappy Ds.
Snappy D's.
Look, seeing how close I am to the Candor and Elite, imagine it being my second. It'd be so nice. Then I'd have all the worst achievement diaries done.
Sherlock teleport's pretty handy.
You know, it's only the worst if you are stuck doing pub BAs.
Yeah, it's fine like this.
I would never want to do pub BAs,
Yeah,
but
I guess my cash stack's staying on me. Anyways.
all right,
Depending on how
healer.
close we are when we stop, I might finish off on Pub Ape, so we don't have to. I need 1900 collector points.
Right, I need to go
Admittedly,
make some food. I'll be back in a bit.
Later.
In a few, Con.
Yeah, have fun.
Noob, you might be able to level up again. I'm not sure.
no, I checked.
Copy that.
I need,
Okay, everybody
I
good?
need 140 points.
I'm ready. As ready as I'm ever gonna get, anyway. Damn it, could you bastards not stand on top of each other? It's wave 1, so it doesn't matter anyway.
3, 2, 1, call. What are you doing now, Darren?
I was literally about to ask you a question. There's an Espeon Prime finishing on auction in 15 minutes.
Is it cheap?
I don't know how much they're worth, but it's at
Me
£87.
neither. Oh.
Like it's one of the more expensive ones.
You think I made of money?
Is this a card?
Yeah.
Pokemon card, yeah. 3, 2, 1, call. Can you send me a picture of it?
Yes.
Because I'm not even sure which card this is.
I'm gonna send you a picture and then I'll check its actual value.
Thank you.
Gonna send it on Messenger.
Yes. Multitask commence. Oh,
Okay.
that's pretty.
I think it's gonna be one of the more expensive ones as well. Like not grand's worth, but yeah.
Well, I haven't got grants, so
And this is the first wave where you have to kill one
3,
before the next one
2,
spawns.
1, call. Datadex lists it at $144.
Well, the last two sold are the both America that have been shipped here. One's
Freaking Americans. Gosh. 3, 2, 1, call.
We suck so bad.
2,590.
Amen. Sorry, can you repeat that?
It's about 100.
How much is that now in auction?
It was quite expensive, but it was a good copy. To be fair, I think it's like 80 at the minute, and then 15 minutes.
I
left.
think
Yeah,
I'm
you can leave
good.
it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't really have £100 card budget right now anyway.
Oh,
I mean, I
good.
do, but only for Steve.
Mike, do you need me to give you $100?
If you want
That's
to. What do you mean that's nothing? Bro, that's not
Yeah,
nothing.
if we're handing out hundos, I'll take one.
Yeah, I'll take one. Call.
Call.
Listen, I can miss $100. That's not the problem. With Pokemon cards, you just gotta be good with it because my collection miners are will cost infinite much money if I don't keep myself reeled
Budget
in.
it.
Yeah,
Oh, I know that feeling.
you have to budget it with Pokemon cards. You just have to. 2, 1, call.
No, you don't. I think I randomly decided to buy a commander deck at one point, and that was fun.
Yeah, but buying a commander deck or doing collections and commanders is Magic. It's not even the same.
Yeah,
card.
Commander's like one off, so they can get expensive, but they're also like there's a massive range of how much they cost.
I
feel like if
still
we-
really want to build a Lurrus deck for commander, even though it's a terrible idea.
I feel like if we sold off our combined collection, we could put a deposit down for a house. So like we need to be. Not
Yeah,
stupid
Lotus is
about
a
it.
lot cheaper now. They've banned them cards, so you'll be fine.
3, 2, 1, call.
Oops, wrong call. There we go. Damn it. Get out of the way, you stupid runner.
Okay, you can come down now.
3, 2,
That was a big
1,
one.
call.
Meat.
Ready?
Oh, guess which is the one kind I have
I think it's just
none
that guy up
of.
there. I think it's low, right? Oh yeah, we can probably just scan it real quick.
Well, it's a
Yeah, it's about
race.
Oh, that liquor is disgusting. Ugh.
Liquor.
Liquor. Liqueur. I just say it?
They're unfortunately two different things.
Well, it's a
She meant
liqueur.
liqueur, yeah.
Yeah,
Liqueur.
I had to say that. Okay.
Not
Yeah, make fun of
liquor.
the bilingual one.
That's
3,
very strange.
2, 1, call. Okay, I'm the only person here that speaks 2 languages. Don't make fun of me. Oh, by you.
I'd say you speak 3, including
You
bitch.
speak 2 different
I
versions of
speak
English. I don't think that
4.
counts.
Bitch is a hard language to master, okay? Tried very hard. 3, 2, 1, call.
Sorry, I fucked up a little bit, but we got there. I didn't realize when
blue
I
in
played this
chat.
role before that you gotta just put like all the fucking food on the green square. Like I would put 1 or 2, but it's like if you put fucking 5, you're good to go.
Yeah, it
you
doesn't
wanna
hurt
put,
to put too
like-
much on.
You want to put like
I didn't realize
4
that.
or
I was
5.
being very
Yeah.
conservative with it.
3, 2, 1, call.
And they would keep leaking, but I think if you just put enough food down that like
Yeah,
I don't feel like I need food for the leak.
attacker.
I think 4 is
Nice.
good if you want to be safe, but 5 should be always enough.
I mean, 4 is a good first start, but when you come back after placing your other
Yeah,
bait foods,
that's the other thing is I wasn't doing.
then just after the first
Like,
call,
with
you
the
just
switches.
drop everything that's good in your inventory on them and call it a day.
Yes, so I've learned. Hashtag lifelong learner.
3, 2, 1, call. How millennial of you to use a hashtag?
Do you even know
I
what
don't
those
know.
are?
I do know what hashtags are.
Who doesn't know what a hashtag is?
I'm a
People born after
millennial, and I
9/11.
can honestly say I
Sure
don't
there-
think I've ever used a hashtag unironically.
It's like a hash brown then.
3, 2, 1, call. I use a hashtag in my password.
Sorry,
Oh,
Milo.
damn it. Oh, there we go.
Sorry.
I set my call through and it didn't go
I'm
through
good
either.
here. I'm runnerless, so you are all good, brother.
Hashtag
Yeah.
YOLO. Am I right?
Anyone who does that
Yeah.
unironically is cringe.
Well, good thing that was not unironically.
Good thing I meant that with all of my
Call,
heart and soul.
call.
Tofu. Tofu Milo, sorry.
Man, I'm down here getting food anyway.
Man,
Okay, there's one up here on the right. Oh, noob, don't shoot blue
only if
eggs.
it's
No
of
blue
them
eggs. Sorry, we didn't tell you
microwave
that.
quesadillas.
Yeah, the blue eggs seem like they're a good idea because they stop them from moving
It
around.
just freezes them,
But-
but then they don't take their poison damage.
Yeah, it also stops the poison damage, which is a decision for sure by whichever JMod programmed this.
So the blue eggs are just for show.
This whole minigame is full of perplexing choices, shall we say.
And old and perplexing choices at this point. Three, two, one, call.
Call. Sorry, I'm calling. There you go.
I didn't say anything that time. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days.
Hell yeah. Is that Kesha?
Tana Montana, you. Fuck you.
Yeah, she can have the best
Oh,
of
well.
both.
Christ.
3,
That's the wrong
2,
egg.
1, call. I swear Kesha
Meat,
also
Milo,
says
meat.
that. I swear.
What was it? Meat?
Me. Sorry, I'm.
Hell
It's
yeah.
not Hannah
big traffic
Montana.
right now.
Everybody.
What do you mean it's
good
not Hannah
work.
Montana?
It's
Everybody.
absolutely Hannah Montana.
But
I can hear it in Kesha's voice.
Do you want me to pull the song up and you can listen to it on my stream?
Well, I found it. Don't worry about it. 3, 2, 1, call. But like
And I'm
in my
good now, too.
brain, it sounds like Kesha, not Hannah Montana.
Well, your brain is wrong. Just like the
Well-
rest of you.
Oh, thanks.
I think these are the last two left. Nope, there's one over there. Damn you, you better be poisoned.
Anyways, I'm listening
Yes,
to
he's
my
almost
own
dead,
music.
okay.
I didn't know I was going to put my head inside you, but
What?
Joke's on you. I've got related bits.
What happened?
I don't even want to know what was going on
I
up
did
there.
I did a push up and my guy just stuck his head like into the middle of the noob.
I'll need a demonstration later.
That might be for Darren.
I was gonna say.
3, 2, 1, call. Red.
Milo, you're doing a really good job of not walking over me, and I just want to let you know that you're making that look a lot easier than certain other people.
Fuck you. I'm good at my
I
job.
think it's probably because I play a
Oh.
lot of Defender. So I know how flippin'
You only did
annoying
it one
it
time,
is.
Kurt. It really was not bad.
Not my choice. The healer's fault.
Oh, worms.
Yeah.
All of them?
Penance runner. Oh, holy shit! Like
Yeah,
5
sweet.
just leaked. What the fuck?
And you're talking
did.
shit about other rolls, huh?
I know. I
Yeah.
know.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
I don't know. Somebody must have run up the
In
middle or something.
drama. Call.
There's a bunch of these that I'm pretty sure are full health. Nope, they just had their... No, that one's full health, though. Let me at least get poison ticking on all the ones that don't have poison ticking. Alright, there's 2 full health.
3, 2, 1, call. Red.
Okay, that one's dead on a door now. And that
3,
one follows
2,
after.
1, call.
Alright, second queen.
The Gucci.
I'm good.
Good.
Damn, that was a fucking rapid fire call that time.
Three, two, one, call.
That bastard's standing in exactly the wrong spot.
Wrong egg.
Wrong egg.
3,
2,
2,
1, call.
That was really funny, Milo. It was like watching you have kid gloves on when you came down to the trap.
Well, I don't want to walk through there. It's a bad
No,
idea.
I really appreciate it. I could see the intentionality behind what you were doing.
Intentionality.
Oh, I have one. I'm dragging one down to the south. I'll try to bring it
3,
back up.
2,
Okay.
1, call.
Yeah, I got one that's
Shit,
not
I
taking
don't
damage
have
either.
any of that left. Back to the
Try
machine
Milo.
we
I'll
go.
stun him for you. Take your time.
Please don't. Okay, that one's been
There's
refreshed.
one on the trap that is not taking damage.
Okay, that one needs a dose. Damn it, stop misclicking.
Noob, would
Call?
you like to do the egg?
Tofu.
That's a no.
Okay, that one's gonna die before long. I'm guessing
Noob,
the
do you
one that
wanna
was
try
over by
the
the
egg
cannon
too?
has died already.
How do you do the egg?
Oh, the healer gives it to you, but you use the spikes on the egg
Yeah.
on the defender.
You gotta pick spikes
You
from the
stand
petrified
right
mushrooms.
here, and then
you see
once
the
you hand
spikes
it
over here?
off, you go to the gun.
Well, I should fill my vial and actually run around and heal people.
Super hurt.
Noob could use a dose.
Give me some of that water.
Water.
Okay, on the cannon, everyone.
Loaded.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, shoot, shoot, shoot.
I was worried. I thought I shot it too soon.
Same. I almost clicked it when you said okay, and I was almost sure I had
when I said okay, I would click the button.
Noob, you did
it
much
was-
better this time.
Yeah, that was good. That was a
Yeah.
sub 18.
Oh yeah, only 12 wrong attacks. Not bad.
Gamba. Fuck.
Good gamble.
do you
I'm
mean it's
surprised
not-
I didn't get any wrong poisons, because I thought for sure I had done at least one.
Who's that? Who's that? Oh, it's Connor.
me.
Hi, Connor.
Hello.
Yeah.
Good. 113 sharks. Oh,
Sharks.
Yeah, big rewards. Woo.
At least none of it's well.
Oh,
13
That
items.
was
None of them have been bad.
One more
disgusting.
game, and then I'm probably gonna
Dude,
hang
been
out with
bad.
my family.
No, noob, you're stuck here
Forever. Wah.
forever until 1 more hour.
Ugh. I got what I came for. I'm gonna be spending like 2 hours after this doing the achievements.
Do you have all the levels to get whatever tier that one was?
Oh yeah, I have all the levels to get hard. I almost have all the levels to get elite. I'm just short on herb lore.
What even is the rec on Elite?
I'm gonna use the bath. I'll be right back.
Let's see. This is Candron. 86 herblore. Yeah, that's pretty high. And chewed bones.
I am 86 herb lore.
The chewed bones for the pirate ship is going to be an exciting grind.
What do you
I've
still
done
need
that.
son,
What do I still need? What?
for hard?
It shouldn't be that bad. I'll just
Which one?
Whatever one we're in here. Kandarin.
Kandarin. I've not even done medium.
You said you'd already done that, and you'd already done that. So I was like, what else? What's keeping you from finishing it?
Oh, I finished medium, but I've not blamed it, I think. Oh no, that's
Why the fuck
easy.
not?
I need to do a lap of the agility barbarian course. Use a grapple shortcut to get from the water obelisk to Catherby Shore. String a maple shore board and oh, I can do all of these things. I should do these things. Okay.
Go do it.
For hard, I need to catch a leaping sturgeon, enter Sears Village courthouse with piety turned on, charge a water orb, buy maple logs in Sears Village, kill a shadow hound in the shadow dungeon. Have a Sears estate agent decorate your house with fancy stone and smith an adamant spear at Otto's grotto.
Okay, so a lot of them.
I'm not missing any of the requirements for it, so I can just go do them.
Why haven't you done those?
Because I don't know.
Everybody
because
ready?
I think Cream went to
I'm
go
ready.
use the
Oh.
toilet.
He's back.
Ready.
Oh,
Ready.
let's go.
You know when you're starting to almost have fun at Barbarian Assault, that it's time to fucking get the fuck out.
No.
No, Barbarian
Time to
Assault. It is actually fun.
stay.
Barbarian Assault
if
is
Noob-
actually fun.
If you only do attacker, it's pretty fun.
I'm
if Noob
sure.
is leaving
I'm sure
after
you're
this,
having a hoot over there, buddy.
if Noob's
One of these
leaving,
times I'll
and
get the pat, and
Yeah.
then I will never do BA again.
3,
We'll-
2, 1, call. If Noob's leaving and we can't
I
get
get
5, we can go to the volcanic mine.
I'm not going to the volcanic mine.
I'm not going to fucking.
The only account I need volcanic mine stuff on is the UAM, and that account is not getting equipped for volcanic mine in less than like an hour. AK, we're not doing it today.
Okay, so Darren can hop back in as a 5th. Yay!
I'm going to bed within the hour.
Well, you can do 3 games in an hour.
Cream and I might do
Disagree.
some Titans.
You can do that after.
Which
Tell me.
could be you if you would just stop caring about your fucking group Iron Man prestige.
No!
I'm trying to carry your ass through Royal Titans.
Carry my ass through this, please. Man,
What do you
Call.
think I'm doing over here?
Green, green, green.
I appreciate it.
Call.
Call. I did call.
Wrong arrow.
Call.
Okay, you got it.
The stress is getting to him.
Pay attention.
The prestige has been maintained for 1.5 years. It's too late to drop it.
Who the fuck? How do you even tell? Like,
We have a
how
little
would I
gold
know that it
star.
has prestige?
Gold star.
They
We have
need
a
their little gold star for mommy. You know,
Okay.
okay, prestige
Okay.
is cool, but
I
also
get a
it's
gold star.
like the most
Darren gets a
pointless
gold
thing you can
star.
do. And
No one else gets a
oh
gold
shit,
star.
crackers.
Shit crackers.
Wow, Milo, really?
Yep.
Yeah, about to say you're the one person that's meant to have our back on this. Title means everything.
Title. 3, 2, 1, call.
Tofu. There is one runner who is wandering around the midfield.
We can't legitimately take #1 Iron Man duo if we don't have the prestige, because some people think we're fakes. And we're reals, okay?
No,
We're
it just
Yeah,
reals.
means that you've done some raids
Anyways.
once or twice.
No, it means
No.
that we had someone join our group and dump their bank into ours and then leave.
No, that's if you were a snot helm.
1, call.
Yeah, no one likes snot helms, but prestige is different from snot helm.
Well, so I don't know why it's in.
Well, it could mean the same thing because you can't tell when the prestige is gone.
Yes, you can.
Can you load red eggs, please? Oh, hey, red.
There is red X in there.
I'm also collecting red spider's eggs. What a coincidence.
Whoa. Yes.
Call, please.
Call. Also, Crane wants to go to Titans with you. You don't have to come to Titans with me. Me and Darren are good at Titans. We do like sub 2-minute kills sometimes. Call.
All
Wrong egg. I know.
I didn't see it.
The fuck?
You're only telling on yourself.
Just trying to be ahead of your judgment.
Ha.
It's just why is it over?
Wrong egg.
3, 2, 1, call. Why are there so many overlapping stupid eggs?
All the spider's eggs should spot. Should
I think by default the plugin makes it so that they're all
No, it doesn't.
hidden.
No,
well,
it
maybe then
doesn't.
you should find a setting somewhere.
pay
'cause it
attention.
does it to me.
I've gone through the settings.
Wrong.
There's nothing.
I wish I could make it
I would
stop
pay
doing
attention,
that.
Cream, but I've
but
drank so much.
just like I wish I could make it stop continually hiding my damn logs.
I'm tipsy
been
past the point of
poisoned.
being able to pay
You little
attention.
bitch.
You're in peak Barbasol form.
Worms.
Truly.
Different arrows.
Oh, tofu. Yeah, you're too tipsy to fucking remind us to call.
Sorry.
No, we're actually working over here.
I mean, you're implying that
I have
collectors
an-
don't work.
I have one on the trap that's out here.
Yeah, I
Oh.
saw him.
Me.
Okay, there's probably one south somewhere who's...
That's what
Are you following me?
Wrong one. Wrong one.
Oh my god, this is my nightmare. 3, 2, 1, call.
Hey, level 4.
Nice.
Gonna get a quarter done with the apparently worst achievement in the game.
But
that's
it's
just
fun with the friends, right?
I saw that one.
Are you having fun? Are we having fun?
3, 2, 1, call.
I'm mostly just tired, man. I've not been sleeping well. So,
Sounds like fun to me. Sleep deprived fun.
bring
Come on,
the
boys.
monster.
Run on down here.
yeah. Come on down to Papa Will's cafe.
Papa
You'll
will.
definitely
Oh.
survive the experience.
3, 2, 1, call.
I'm here for Papa Will.
I'm
Oh,
not.
wait.
No. We can let that one rest and die.
Yeah.
It's like Papa John's, but worse. Oh my god, Cream, why do you do this to me? Please.
Okay. Are
3,
there any wandering
2,
around who aren't
1,
going to immediately
call.
die?
Tofu.
Good. I still have some of those. This one could use a re-up. I think the other one, yeah, okay. They're all dead. Man, I love playing the role that is always the last one done in the later waves.
Oh,
Gosh,
and
Milo, just hurry up.
don't DC. Yeah, didn't DC. Let's go.
No, get the
3, 2, 1, call.
on. Done.
Can you kill something? What is going on?
One got away, and then they all got away.
I think when I said I leaked before, I didn't realize that the message was actually they were
3,
breaking the trap.
2, 1, call.
So I don't know that I actually leaked several like I thought I did. Worms, Milo. Sorry, I'm repairing trap.
All right.
That sucks. Come on, noob, you got it. Come on. There we go.
Are there any healers over by the trap?
No. I think it's just these.
All right,
There's
cool. It's
Aha,
just the two in
get
the middle then.
trapped, loser. Call.
Oh no. If only I could
Thinking is
tap
optional.
myself.
One
You
down-
can't
one down
convince me otherwise.
This one's full health. Fun. Okay, I think
the
this
other one
one's
said
the last one left.
Oh, healer, can
And
I
he's
get a
going to die shortly.
2, 1, call.
I need to remember to not call when I'm clicking the machine.
One logs. Give me logs. Let me see your log.
3, 2, 1, call.
What is it? What's the arrow? That's the wrong one.
Oh,
Stand X.
sorry. I thought I clicked it.
You clicked the wrong one. You clicked the one we already had on.
Tricky.
Sorry, Milo.
I don't care. I got armor on.
3,
They're not going to do anything to
2,
me.
1, call.
Meat.
Fighter.
Okay. I have this horrible feeling.
Two down here just died. So
3,
you got, I
2,
think those
1,
That these
call.
are both fresh, yeah.
worms. Yeah,
All
I
right,
think
well,
those
let
are
me use my last 2 worms on this fresh one, and then I gotta go grab more stuff.
Yeah, somebody come get on the cannon and see if my stall will work like for that.
Sorry, I'm super.
You're good.
2, 1, call.
Meat. Why doesn't the escape button work for that?
Okay, that one's dead. These things just get a little bit too tanky in the later waves.
Dang, did you call before you even got it that time?
Yeah.
That was expedient.
I think that's probably the way to go. My muscle memory says click the machine, then call as soon as you grab out of it, but I think that's wrong for healer.
2, 1, call. Motherfucker, which one is it?
Sorry. Blue.
You have blue, green, blue, bro. A little egg disco on my screen.
Well, it only takes a couple of tries to figure out which one it is.
Well, that's true. 3, 2, 1, call.
Sorry, the first time I thought I misclicked. Did it again and then
I have a bunch of them
and
over
then
here.
did it
I'm about
again.
to let my stat go.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Okay, you're good.
There's at least 2 here that aren't poisoned at all. And I think it's more like 3.
There are none on the left side.
3,
I gotta go get
2,
more stuff.
1, call.
Yeah, tofu.
Oh, wait, there we go. Yeah, I don't now have tofu.
Wrong egg.
Oh my god. You're not even here. Motherfucker.
I can always see it.
Yeah,
Just out of the
well.
corner of my eye, I just see 5 Gila eggs.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, this one up
Call.
here is probably not poisoned.
Meat.
Okay. You guys do this. I'm gonna go run to the toilet. Please do not start the last wave.
Here, I'll stun this last
Damn it.
one.
God damn.
Oh, don't worry, there's a second one.
That was kind of funny. It delayed the damage on it from the red egg they hit just after the... oh. There's another one. That one's...
I think it's point.
What's my food?
Oh, it is.
What's
Well-
my food?
Food.
Oh
Well,
shit, worms.
call.
Sorry. I was. Hey. I thought we won. I was looking away.
Now we won.
Wow. 178 seconds, huh, to kill the healers? Gosh,
Okay.
fine.
Oh.
Do you really need her to do any? I guess she has to call.
Yeah, it's just a call.
I need this.
I mean, you could figure it out experimentally, but I don't suggest it.
Well, it's about to start. So.
Run, Sonic, run. 2. Oh,
Oh,
Wow.
well. If I find the right arrow, I'll let you know. Not the wind. It's not the water. Oh, it's green. Green.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yeah, it auto started.
Yeah, I figured it's fine.
no, we just decided we
Call.
didn't need you. Damn healers, stop wandering all over the damn place.
I overestimated the amount of time I had and I went to go grab a cookie.
I even stalled the healers. still too.
In my head, it was really fast, but maybe not. 3, 2, 1.
Our shared reality.
Call.
Damn, that was really fast.
It's okay. It's just like that sometimes.
All right, I gotta get more food.
One.
We want
Call.
to call.
Are any unpoisoned ones up there? Yeah, there's one.
Three, 2, 1. Call.
All right, I think everything's poisoned and going to die soon.
Thanks, Milo.
All right, everybody's been healed.
Come on, girlie, poop out an egg.
Wrong egg.
No.
Oh, Milo, no!
What?
You walked over Will, so I clicked you instead.
Oh, well.
Oh well.
Loaded.
3, 2, 1, shoot.
Yeah.
Wow, it's almost like we know what we're doing by this point.
But I do not have enough for a gamble. That's pretty stupid.
Okay, I'm done.
One more.
No, fuck that.
But I only
I
need
returned
1,000.
my
for
hellhole.
complete.
I mean, does everybody else want to keep going?
Yeah.
Pretty sure noob is out.
Yeah, I know,
Darren,
but
can you tap back
if
in?
we had another,
I'm going bed in like 10 minutes.
Oh no, we don't have bot.
Connor,
Oh.
Connor, Connor.
how many
maybe
more
we
points do
can-
you need, son?
Yeah, how many games do I need to play?
I need 1,000 and like
No.
54 points. So like 3 games.
No, I'm not doing it.
You can do one.
Well,
I mean,
maybe
I'm
we can just
interested to hear you out, to be honest with you.
maybe we can do some next week or something, and then I'll get you there.
Please,
Ne-
Connor.
Or tomorrow,
please.
like literally just tomorrow.
Yeah, that would work too.
No, sorry.
Fake friend.
Fake friend. I don't want to play Barbarian Assault.
Connor said he'll do raids with you.
Donna, you need to figure out how to get a fucking shrink me quick.
What
It's
is
not
it?
hard to do. You have to
It's the
do.
potion from one of the goblin quests.
Which quest is it?
Or is it Witch's house?
It's not Witch's house. It involves the Witch's house, I think, but
Oh, is it
Grimtails.
the one with the and stuff.
that's a silly
There you go.
quest.
Will.
Oh
What
shit!
quest
I
is-
forgot.
Definitely a weird one. Here, I even replaced your.
Anyways,
text.
Connor, World 313, we're waiting for you.
You're funny.
Yeah, we're done.
Oh.
Who just left? Oh, it's Noob. Okay.
The one
Yeah.
that said they were going to leave.
It wasn't me.
I thought
That was
someone left
fabulously
to make a
timed,
statement. Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, I'm going back to Hunter.
Yeah, I'm gonna go play Valheim.
Organic mine.
Goodwill Hunting. Yeah.
You're funny.
I would be down to play BA later, as in like tomorrow or next week. But
I'm down to play tomorrow.
for today,
I know I'm so busy.
I'm going to go play Valheim. So I will see you people later.
Bye
Bye.
bye.
Peace, peace.
All right. 1 second while I get the game started and then get the category changed and all that fun stuff. Okay. Valheim. What should I do for title? Oh. Let's see. That'll do. All right. Now, let's go ahead and start up our save. Now, last time we were in the middle of building a dock for the longship. Matter of fact, right here we are. I believe. Okay, we have a good amount of iron on us, or not iron, stone on us right now. I'm not sure if I want to extend that and make it a little wider. Or if I want to leave it where it is. I think we'll leave it where it is for now. And I'll decide later if I want to extend it. Oh wait. Retaining wall. That's right. We're not doing it this way. Which does mean I do need to extend it a little bit. Just a little bit. I need enough space to fit the retaining wall in here. Oops. Okay. Oh, I had the... Yeah, that's right. I had a surveying post built up there. Oh, come on. Come on. There is one problem with the extended snapping mod. It makes it a little bit harder to hit the snap point you want. Because there's more snap points, and therefore it's just a little bit trickier to get the exact one. Which is why a loft system where it actually shows you the snap points and visually highlights the one you're currently snapping to is a much better system. Of course, Valheim's system has its own things going for it that Aloft's doesn't have, but the snapping system in Aloft is unmatched, in my opinion. As everyone knows, my opinions are always correct. Okay. Oh, we're out of stone. Alright, back to base, grab more stone. Back to base to grab more stone. We're actually using up our giant stone stockpile here. And soon we won't have any left. Hello, Dread. Welcome here. Oh, I misplaced these. Those three in particular don't go there. Alright, let's go ahead and finish the foundation of the retaining wall. And then let's put in the foundation for the boat. Bay, or what you want to call it, the actual wet part. Alright. Lovely. Now, I realize that we are one block off. We gotta push that wall back one more block. Damn it. Means we gotta remove most of what we just built. It's not particularly difficult to rebuild that. Broke the hammer. I need to move that over and forward a little. Oh, we could just have gone upstairs and repaired it. Speaking of which, I need to remove that. Okay, let's go repair our hammer here at the base. Then we'll go back, and then we need to go tear down the hut that's up there with all the stuff in it. Hello, Colo. This particular game is single player and is going to remain that way, as I believe you well know. For this one at least, I want to progress at my own glacially slow pace. Alright. I can't see the sun from here. I'm not sure what time of day it is. I don't think it's terribly late. Okay, it's later than I thought it was. Okay. Beautiful. Now. I need to cut this back. One more block. And one block only. And of course, I have succeeded in making it much more difficult than it really has to be for myself. I'm moving that stone cutter forward right now. Alright, let's go sleep and we'll come back in the morning with better light. We'll move the stone cutter back to that corner so I can work on it a little more carefully. I could bring materials for a second stone cutter too, that would help a lot. I believe I have those. All right. Back to work. I rather like this little base. It's not terribly impressive or anything. It doesn't look that amazing. It's just kind of a little hut with a few outbuildings. But I rather like the way it all came together. I was going to grab another stone cutter, but I did not do that, so Just move this one. Okay. Now. We'll make this a little bit deeper, it'll be easier to place. Damn it, I had it for a second and then... There we go. We don't want to cut this back too far because it'll make our landscaping job a little harder. That should be about right. Alright, first level of the retaining wall in the corner done. Now, how exactly did I handle this over here? Like that, okay. We'll do the same over here to match. Go. Bit of overlapping, never hurt anybody. This, however, okay, that is how this worked out. Okay. Make it the same on both sides. It actually looks fine once the higher retaining wall goes in. It looks bad when the short retaining wall's in, but it's a good thing we're not making the whole thing short, then, isn't it? Let's grab that. It goes back out here in the middle again. I misplaced all of these again. Because I'm a true expert who definitely doesn't do things wrong more than once. Okay. There we go. Now we have our foundation in place. Okay. I'm gonna go modify that side because I like the way this side is turning out a little better. Stick out a little bit. Okay. And we're out of stone. No, I don't want to do anything like that. I kind of wish that there was a smooth stone half or quarter width piece. That I could put out here in the lip of this. I have to think about it for a bit. But in any case, we need to go get more stone. We don't have enough to do anything useful. And if we're getting stone, we must go repair our tools and all that fun stuff. Bother to close the door behind me because we're going to turn right around and go right back out of it in a second. Oh, that's right. I was going to move the tool shed down. Yeah, at this point we're probably just going to tear the tool shed down and remove it totally. Because we're past the main excavation part of it. Oh, I came here to get stone, not to repair my tools. And repair tools is nice, but the main reason I came here is for that. Alright, back to the build site. Back to the build site, and let's get back to work out here. Yeah, we are going to have to put a lip out here of normal rock. Which I don't like the way that looks very much, but it'll do. And then for this. We do that. Gives a nice little transition to those stairs up the outside, which were my chosen method of hiding the gap. All right, let's get back to work on the other side, I guess. I do like this extending out to cover the bank a little more. That is nice. Looks cool. we're gonna do the same over here. Okay, but the foundation level of all this is done. Let's go ahead and put in the floor level. Okay. Damn it. There we go. And we're out of stone again. But we are almost done. While my inventory is relatively empty, let's go tear down the tool shed. And the remaining surveyor stakes. Okay, I didn't want to fall down here. That's fun. We're never getting that out of there. All right. Got a bit of wood up there, but that's no problem. Can I build a basic wood stack down there? There. Alright. I don't want to haul this wood away yet, because I'm not sure what all I'm going to build here. We might be roofing parts of this eventually. Okay. Let's go grab a couple more wood. I know I just removed a bunch of wood from my inventory, but I want just a little bit more wood. And we'll use that to build a storage chest. That I'm going to use to hold the materials that I don't actually need but might use here eventually. AKA that stuff. Alright, let's go get more stone. Also, it's just about night. So we'll go sleep and then we'll get more stone. And I think that's going to use up the last of our stone pile. I don't think I have any stone laying around anywhere. Which means, like any other stone laying around anywhere. Which means we're going to have to actually go harvest stone. Oh well. Oh. I don't have any stone in the stone chest, do I? I do have a little bit. We'll go remove some rocks from a field somewhere. There should be plenty, hopefully. But we shouldn't need to do that quite yet. We'll use our current 2 stacks, then we'll grab the cart and go looking for rocks to murder. That'll be the plan anyway. Before I actually go on a rock hunting spree, we might actually dig out the center. Because we have finished TM, everything except the retaining wall. Like, we have the footprint of the building done. We've decided how large that's going to be. And we will get stone by digging the center out. Why'd I delete that? Well, we're going to need it anyway, so we're going to put it, or replace it, back here. That'll get us a bit of stone. Okay. Let's go ahead and work on putting up the second level of the retaining wall. I just realized the back part of the retaining wall is actually not offset the way I want it to be. Damn it. I gotta tear this out and redo it. I could do it that way. Yeah, let's do it that way. That's the easy way to do it. Somebody placed this damn portal in the way. Wonder who would do that. Alright, that works. Alright, what matters is that it visually looks correct. So it doesn't matter if there's fun overlaps or anything like that. If it visually looks correct, then it is correct. And we're out of stone. Okay. That was at least part of the reason for doing that. Now, let's start cutting this deeper. is going to be a slow and somewhat annoying process. It's going to keep on equipping our pickaxe from us. Okay. Stop on equipping my damn pickaxe. Going to be fairly difficult to figure out if any parts are too high, other than just bring the boat in and hope it doesn't grind over something. And this is actually a case where the mechanic, the exact way the flattening mode works on the hoe, it's a case where that mechanic is useful. Because you can find a really deep section, you can build a little platform to stand on top of it, and stand on that platform and just spam around everywhere to try to lower everything else a bit. Although obviously lowering things with the hoe is somewhat limited. It can help you fix places that are just a little tiny bit too high, and otherwise smooth the bottom out. Okay. I think we'll be able to pull the boat in here soon. don't know if I've ever dug out quite this much area this way. Oh, fun. Fogs make it harder to see through the water. Just what I needed for Christmas. Alright. The pickaxe broke. We're probably going to want to add some ladders around the edges, so we have a way to get in and out of the water. All right. Let's go grab the boat and let's try pulling it into this a little bit and see how badly or well we're doing so far. We may not be able to make this curve. Okay. Swing the tail around, get us in there. Swing it back, get us off the wall. And we should just be able to pull straight in. Beautiful. We didn't hit the bottom at all. All right. It is a bit shallow. But there's not a whole lot we can do about that. Alright, let's go and get our tools repaired. And we'll come back and work on making that a little deeper if we can. I think I accidentally made it a little tiny bit shallower. But apparently not enough to matter, so we're good. Okay, let's sleep. It's not dark or close to dark. Or not that close to dark yet, but it is foggy, and I'd like it to not be foggy. All right. I'm kind of surprised. We made it almost exactly the right length. The boat just fits in there. If I'd made it any shorter, we would have trouble. Oh, come on. Now, let's go grab one of these wood piles. That'll get us enough to build some scaffolding. Okay. Yeah, that's about perfect. Help. I almost drowned. I need to get a way to get out of the water in the corners, which means I probably should extend that ladder down, if nothing else. Okay. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. No. There we go. I think that's correct. Okay, we can get out in that corner now. Don't fall off. Okay, that should neatly fix up some of the issues along the edges here. Make them a little more even. Alright, lovely. Those stairs are going to be all green and icky because they're not made of stone. Which means I could actually fix that and provide better stairs to get out at the same time by building stone stairs in the corners. The stone stairs, however, would be a little bit more involved. Alright. Now. Let us go ahead and turn on manual snap. Don't these have a midpoint snap? I guess not. Okay. Well then, turn auto snap on. Ugh. I don't like the way that looks. I mean, I do like the way it looks, but I don't like the way that top bit sticks up. It makes it really obvious that I have it snapped halfway into the block. Which I don't want. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. Well, actually, no, wait. There's one thing I can do about it. Whether or not it's a good idea or not is a different story. But I could... snap that on there, snap you on there. You just got to jump up that last little bit. Now, can you get out of the water here? No, you cannot. Okay, so which means we need to go down one more time. That's fine, we can do that. I think. Top 3 should be the right snap point, I think. Yep. Alright. Now. I don't have a half-height wood ladder. That's just not a thing that exists. Wood stairs would show you more than the stone stairs would. Okay. Also, that just straight up wouldn't work because we would need a more vigorous slope there, shall we say. I don't really have anything I can put there. It does solve the issue of rotting wood. But I'm not sure if I care enough to have a jump up there. I think I'd rather have the rotting wood than have the jump up. Unless... yeah, no, there's no real good way to get around this. Not and have it look normal. Okay. Well, let's get back to what we were actually doing, which was mining this out. I want the whole thing to be deep enough for the long ship to pull in. Because part of the point of this is that by having a nice deep docking spot, by having a nice deep docking spot, I'll be able to actually make the turn. I hit... okay, there we go. Damn it. There we go. Now I got the right button. Oh, Zip Stalker! Okay. Let our stamina refill. I wish I could highlight the ground and like colors based on how high or low it was versus nearby ground. So I could see where the high spots were. Best you can do is just kind of try to see through the reflection, which doesn't work very well. Stamina regen. I wouldn't say we're almost done, but we're more done than not. We're probably about 2/3 done. So notice how the boat's got lots of white splashes around it? That's indicating it's in really shallow water, which unfortunately I really can't do a whole lot about. I wonder if there's any mods that have better terraforming tools that aren't completely cheaty. Alright, let's go back to base. Let's repair our tools and we'll sleep because it's getting dark. Yeah, because it's really hard to dig underwater. Digging on the surface, not a big deal. Looks like our torch is burned out. This is the other problem with stupid torches running out of fuel. You need to find the damn things. There we go. Out of resin. No, I'm not out of resin. I have literal tons of it. Okay, there's another one back here somewhere. There it is. Alright, let's repair our tools. And then... let's see if we can find anything interesting. Okay, that's not terribly useful. Apparently there used to be a mod called My Dirty Hoe. But that's for large areas. I don't care about large areas. Advanced terrain modifiers. What is this? Improves how terrain manipulation and the whole cultivator work. Adds new terrain manipulation tools. Lets you change the radius. Modify tool hardness. Okay. Adds a craftable shovel that lets you lower terrain. Okay. Adds a version of each tool that doesn't affect terrain height when used. Adds square versions of all tools. Okay. Well, it looks like this is something that I would want, but it's not necessarily everything that I would want. I'm not sure how the shovel lowering terrain is different than the pickaxe lowering terrain. Okay. That's something I might want to look at. Oh yeah, I should probably get one that... Does this extend the modifiable terrain height? Because that's another thing I would like, to be able to dig deeper or build higher. Doesn't look like it. Okay. You, Facebook. Doesn't seem like there's any useful information here either. Typical. Alright. Let's go ahead and load that other mod. Advanced terrain modifiers. No, wrong button. Okay. There we go. That's the right button. Advanced terrain modifiers. Boom. Now, while we're at it, let's just search terrain and see what we get. Okay, most of these seem to be mining caves. Oh, yeah, no thanks. Height map unlimited. This is what we're looking for. Okay. This I also want. We definitely do not want mobs to terrain damage. That seems like a very bad idea. All right, anyway. Start the game. I don't think I'll have to modify anything in any of the config files for either of those mods, so we'll just leave it alone for now. And if something bothers me, then we can go back out and modify the config. I do want to try whatever this shovel tool is and see what it does. Requires iron. I'm going to be very annoyed if it doesn't do anything useful, but I'm going to waste some iron on it. That is a very long tool. It's just lower ground. Okay. That might be useful. It seems like a more precise pickaxe. Yeah, it seems like it's just a more precise pickaxe. Okay. Now, what other tools do we have in here? Okay, level ground square. Use shift click to level ground based on where you're pointed instead. This will smooth terrain. That's useful. Raise ground precision. Use scroll wheel to set ground height. Ooh, that sounds useful. Pathin, square. Paved road. Build a stone. Paved road square. Use shift click based on where you're pointing. Okay, yeah, same thing. Creates paved path and levels ground based on player position. Paved road path, which does not affect the ground height. aka you can pave stuff that you already laboriously smoothed. And then remove train modifications, which resets ground height. That actually seems really good. If you like misclick somewhere and totally screw the ground up, you can just reset it back to square one. Try again. Also level ground with the shift click thing. I don't know if that's vanilla or not. Okay, but anyway. Unfortunately, none of those do exactly anything useful for what I'm doing right now. They might help later, though. Well, there's no might about it. They will help later. Also with the ability to dig deeper now. That will help considerably. Building certain kinds of things. Alright, looks like we're almost done here. I wish I could get a better view of ground height, but I'm pretty sure it's very unlikely the mod exists that does that. Oh, I misplaced that damn ladder. Locked. That should do it. A little bit of fiddling around to get there, but okay. I do believe that this is probably done. So let's sweep the boat across this and see if it hits anything, basically. Doesn't seem to be. Okay, let's pull out into the river proper. And then we'll redock. Alright, we are returning from a long expedition. It's time to dock the ship. How hard is this process going to be? If we weren't being blown sideways... Probably not all that bad. Okay, that works. Actually, I want to pull it in a little farther. No, not that way. The other way. Okay. So the main thing I was worried about, aka can we nestle it right up against the side? The answer is yes. Yes, we can. It's not even hard. It appears to be deep enough that the boat is fine the whole way. Alright. This is completed except for the retaining walls. Lovely. And we got a bit of stone out of it, but not nearly enough to finish the walls. Be able to make some progress though. Alright. Bit of overlapping there, but it's fine. Nobody will ever see that. Okay. Now. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I can get behind that. Oh, nice. The level ground square mode shows you the square. It's much more exact. I like that. I do want that higher across the back. Okay, we need to get stone. And I'm going to start by murdering a few of these nearby stones. Okay. Yep. Left to there. Okay, lovely. It gets a bit of stone. Extend the retaining wall a little bit. That is the wrong amount. That's better. Okay. Let me just do that. That. That should be everything we need for retaining walls. Lovely. Okay. The retaining walls are done, but that doesn't mean that they're done. We still need to landscape the exterior of them. And that is easier said than done. Alright, we need more stone. But first, let's go sleep. I kind of wish once you modified the terrain in an area, it would stop spawning stuff. So it would stop respawning rocks, it would stop respawning branches. Where's the damn enemy? It said there was an enemy nearby. Where's he at? Well, I don't see an enemy nearby. Ugh. Let's repair our tools. We're low on carrots, so we'll grab some more of those. The carrots should be out by the kitchen nowadays. We're finally running through our vast quantities of carrots. Which is a good thing. All right. A foul smell from the swamp. I'm not sure what kind of enemy this is, but I am not prepared. If I had to guess, it was probably draugrs or something. Skeletons and draugrs, yep. Damn it. What else happens? You get swarmed, I guess. I think we got shot by an arrow while we were low health. I didn't see. Alright, let's go get our ship back. I really hate the random enemy attacks. They're not fun. They just feel really pointless. And then the more bosses you kill, the harder they get. Some of the harder ones are just obnoxious. They destroy your buildings. It's like, how about no? Okay, let's take our portal back. Because I am in no way equipped to deal with this right now. Maybe I don't have food or armor on. Now that we have actual food and armor, let's go back. There's a skeleton on the boat. That's a Draugr archer. I don't appreciate that at all. That's probably what killed us. Stop damaging my damn boats. Piece of shit. Stamina sucks. Why does it exist as a mechanic? Regen some stamina. Alright. I did get some loot from that, I guess. I was blocking. Piece of shit. Oh. Combat is definitely this game's greatest weakness. Alright. Well, with that bullshit out of the way, we can get back to what actually matters. Fortunately, this place is really beat up because all the bastards shoot. All right. Yeah, we have to move the stone cutter over there to repair that, which I guess we'll do. Alright. That having wasted a significant portion of the available day. Oh, that's right. I was going to get the mod that auto-equips your shield when you equip a one-handed weapon. Because that would actually be useful. And I keep forgetting. Oops. Oh, here, let's try another mod mechanic. The ground reset. Okay. It's like it never even happened. Okay, we take those. That's a cool mechanic. I make a bunch of changes to something and then later decide that I don't like them, I just remove them. Hell yeah. Let's see. Oh, damn it, I moved the stone cutter. It's just out of the range I can see. Alright, let's go move the stone cutter back. I can't because my inventory is too full. Let's go get rid of the shit in my inventory and then we'll move the stone cutter back. So while thematically having the portal for the port over by the boathouse is pretty cool, functionally it's not that great. I'm not going to move it because I like the way it is thematically too much to do that. Because you go to the boathouse to get to the boats. That's cool. Makes sense. And also I need places to put portals. Alright. Getting close to night, so it's actually sleep, so we have a nice fresh day to go work on. And then actually, I'm going to quit out as soon as we get the morning save. Save less than a minute ago. Yep. Okay, we're going to quit out. And I am going to go get that stupid shield mod I saw a while ago. If I can remember what it's called, which means I'm going to have to look it up. Let's just try searching for shield mod. Gooder auto shield. What's this do? When you equip a one-handed weapon, no shield from previously remembered, the mod automatically equips the shield with the highest block power. And when you unequip your one-handed weapon, the shield is automatically unequipped as well. Okay. It's configurable. whatever. The last equipped shield is remembered as the preferred shield for auto-equipping. Automatic selection of the shield with the highest block power. If there's no memory of last used shield. It's not slot-based. Okay. That seems exactly what I'm looking for. Auto shield. Boom. Aquatic arsenal. Allows you to use stuff underwater. Don't care. Okay, I've got auto shield. This must be a requirement for something else because I definitely didn't install it. Yeah. Hell yeah, we don't have to keep a shield in my hotbar anymore. I can put it wherever the hell I want in my inventory. Now, what do I want to put in the number 3 slot? Probably a different weapon. I could bring along the Stag Breaker now. Stag Breaker. Yeah, we'll bring Stag Breaker along. It is occasionally useful against large groups of enemies, even though it doesn't do a ton of damage anymore. Alright, you get moved. To there for now. Put a lip on the top of the wall here. It is very nice having my shield just equip itself. I should have installed that a long time ago. Stamina refill. How many times am I going to have it not snap where I want it to snap? There we go. Alright, we'll work on it from there. For now, let's knock those tips off a little bit. Round the edge here. Okay. Off a little bit. Oh, come on. There we go. It's not exactly what I wanted to have happen, but close enough. No. Okay, that worked out mostly. Yeah, that worked out. I don't mind if there's a bit of stone sticking out. That's perfectly fine. Okay, this shift click level to where you're looking at mode, pretty useful. pretty useful. It's obviously not perfect. But it'll do. Now, we need to go get more stone so I can finish the edge here. And then the dock will be done, I think. I don't know as if I'm actually going to put up any roofs or anything like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and murder some more rocks. I just thought of a somewhat cheaty use for, it'd be tedious and terrible, but you could mine a hole in the ground to get rock, and then use that mod's reset terrain tool to refill the hole for free, and then mine it out again for more rock. It'd be a terrible idea. Incredibly tedious, not efficient at all. But if you were really desperate for stone, I suppose you could do it. I would strongly not recommend it. Okay. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted right there. Look over here, see if I'm missing anything. If I did anything silly over here. Not really. Alright. There are some spots where I Alright, we're out of stone again. Well, we don't actually need that much left. We don't actually have that much left to finish. Oh, you. That piece got misplaced somehow. Okay, much better. Much better. Okay, lovely. That spreads that out quite nicely. Alright, let's go ahead and grass up this area. I did notice there is a replant square option, which I am definitely going to be using to replant more precisely where relevant. In this case, I don't think I'm going to need it. I'm okay with a bit of grass overhanging the stone here. Helps disguise the edge better. Alright. Yeah, this is looking quite nice now. I've changed my mind. About letting the grass overhang the edge. That looks better. Okay. Let's go get some more stone. I want to leave a lot of the stones that are down by the water's edge or out in the clearing. But the ones out in the forest itself are going to go. I really like that I could just easily and quickly repair a pickaxe mishap. Okay. I don't think the game has massive performance loss from modified terrain anymore. Pretty sure it's been optimized a lot. But once upon a time, modifying terrain used to be a very expensive thing to do. Once you got a bunch of modified terrain in an area, the game would chug pretty hard. Also, we gotta go back and sleep. Okay. Let's repair our tools. I think we have enough stone to finish the place now. We'll just do a little bit of basic terrain modification and add the last couple blocks, last couple stairs. And then it will be time to gear up to sail out to the swamp again. Except a new section of swamp this time. Ugh. A little better. Get back, foul beast. Damn it. Did that get misplaced too? Hard to tell. Doesn't look like it. Just gonna assume it's correctly placed and call it a day. Okay, we gotta go get that stone cutter moved over. Okay. These are all misplaced. Okay, that gap's too narrow to fit down there. No. Work. And I'm out of stone just before the very end. Oh well. Let's go get some, I guess. I don't want to cut that rock because it's a little too central to everything. Okay. That's probably enough stone. Yeah, that'll work. Beautiful. Now, let's go get some stuff from the chest. Some wood. Oh, I see. Okay. We'll just leave that laying there for now and come back for it. Put in a couple of temporary workbenches so I can build around in here. That should get us enough inventory space to pick this up. It didn't because the stacks didn't combine properly. Okay, there we go. Now we have enough. Okay, I want standing wood torches. one there. Put one there. Put one there. And we'll put one there. Go. That'll light this place up quite nicely. Now, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So this block right here should be exactly in the center. Which means those three are exactly in the center. Now, the reason I dug that out is that I think it might be interesting to put a small building here. But I'm trying to think about what exactly kind of building I want to put here. Okay, for starters, if I cut this back just a little tiny bit, then I can put in a back wall. Actually, I have to cut it back. I can just put 2 wall segments in. I'm short stone. And that is enough to make this a usable workbench. However, I would like to make it so I can fit in both a workbench and a forge. Which I could do pretty easily. I would just have to modify the structure slightly. Okay, we need more stone. But I do need a workbench there so I can repair boats and stuff like that. So that's the primary reason we're building one. I would also like to have a stone cutter, but I don't need one. Every stone building should probably have a stone cutter somewhere. For making repairs and such like. Ideally, I really should have made enough stone cutters to cover the whole area. and permanently place them under the building. But that requires more iron than I have right now. I might come back and put that modification in, but I don't need access to a stone cutter. So if we end up emplacing okay, we'll come back to that in a second. If I end up permanently emplacing stone into the walls, then damn it, I fell in the water. There we go. Probably not a great place to put that, just saying. Oh, come on. There we go. Now. Let's just place that there for a second. While I go grab the stone cutter so I can move it to some place where it actually be useful. It helps when I'm not fighting inventory space. Okay, stone cutter goes there. Those two back walls get removed temporarily. That back wall gets removed temporarily. Okay. Lovely. Now, let's fill that in. Crafting bench. Forge. Lovely. I'm going to go ahead and put in a bit of roof anyway, even though we don't need it. because I think visually it'll look nice. That is placed. That is placed correctly. I'm going to add an extra bit in the middle there because that will look cool too. Okay, lovely. We've got our little repair shack across the back wall. It's got extra space for whatever we want. It's got extra space for whatever we might want to put there. Which is going to be... I'm not sure. But for now, we're going to sell the card back because I have iron in my inventory. We could try docking the carve, not that that's going to be particularly challenging. Let's jump out to stop it. Alright, let's sail back, park this in the boathouse where it belongs. And then sleep for the night. And then we need to start preparing for the... what do you call it? The next swamp expedition. Unfortunately, we will not have iron armor because I've used up too much of our iron. Not that we really had that much in the first place. What will we use iron on again? I think we made some cooking stuff that required iron. Looks like the lights at the boathouse have gone out too. We need to refill those. Yeah. I can't back off this, can I? Can I sail off it with the wind? Yes, yes I can. Alright. For some reason I thought the rock that was in those weeds was farther over. I don't know why I thought that. It should have been pretty obvious. It's right where the weeds are thickest. Of course, I run aground here too. Go me. Oh well. From here in, the path is pretty straightforward. Got crap in my inventory. Let's use it to light the torches. What was underneath that? This building has no torches. We will add wood to the fire though. All right. Put our extra stone away where it goes. I'm going to put all of our ground modification tools away. We're not going to need them in the swamp. It's probably enough arrows. We definitely have enough poison resistance made. We need to go repair our stuff. Oh, we made a bunch of forge stuff. That's where most of the iron went, I think. Forge upgrades. Okay. Food. We really need to go collect more blueberries. Oh well. I think I have some cooked fish around here. I have a cooked fish. You know what? Let's do some fishing. Let's take the portal out to the docks. And let's try some fishing. Because there's definitely fish in this river. I've seen them swimming around. I see how this works. I think. Nope. My stamina. Bastard stole my bait. Okay, let's just fish acting weird. Okay, so we do need plenty of stamina for this, apparently. It's not that hard to haul in a fish, but anyway. Caught pike and a pearl. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Sploosh. It looks like Valheim fishing is just as boring as real life fishing. But I need the fish, so here we are, I guess. Come on, go for it, you stupid gets. Caught a little pike. You don't seem overly interested. don't know if I have enough stamina to pull this one in. I do not. Damn it. Go bite the damn bait. Yeah. Piece of shit. I'm starting to really hate this minigame. There must be something I'm missing here. Okay, finally we caught one. I'm surprised old Huggies hasn't shown up to talk to us about fishing. Caught a perch. Okay. First of those we've seen. Come on, grab the damn bait. I hate fishing. Another perch. We take those, I suppose. I probably should go over to the other pier. There seem like a lot more fish over that direction. Then again, doesn't seem like it matters. Caught perch and a stone. Well, that's marvelous. Just what I always wanted. Yeah, let's go over there, Doc. There's definitely more fish over on that side. No. Damn it. Got a pike. Perch. We've used up a lot of bait. Oh, I got a 2-star perch. That's nice. Used up a lot of bait, and I'm not sure if we even. Let's see, 5, 9 fish for 15 bait? Anyway, I don't see any more fish in the water here, so let's head back to the house. Also, it's getting dark. I don't remember if there's any fish here in this little pond. There's definitely some in the river. I don't see anything here. So if we actually want to catch fish, we should probably head out to the river. And of course we can always fish off the car over. That was desperate. Okay, now those boars are 2-star. Or 1-star. I probably should just murder these boars. And have a greater chance to nail them. See if maybe a better one will spawn later. Maybe I should build a little fishing pier out here. Ah, damn it, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Alright, let's go back and sleep because it's getting dark. But I might consider like putting some kind of twisty little path out there and building a fishing pier. Actually, no, I can do that. I can fish over by the bridge. Because there's a path out there already. Also, our inventory is getting full. I just realized we no longer have a valuables chest. Or at least we don't, well, we no longer have most of our valuables in the valuables chest. There we go. Because most of them have been sold. So I have to start new stacks, a bunch of those. Okay. Let's go out by the bridge and see if there's any decent fishing there. That fish was swimming over dry land. Yeah, I definitely want some kind of fishing pier. Because you can cast really far. But unless I miss... Okay, I'm probably missing something about this. Let me... look this up. You get XP from reeling your barbarian from the water. You don't get any extra for catching, hooking, or reeling in fish. So the fastest and most boring way to train fishing is to go where there is water but no fish, cast all the way and reel in over and over again. That sounds really dumb. Fish from a boat. Fish do not get spooked if you're on a boat, so you can park right above them and only reel in like 3 meters. If fishing from shore, try not to hook them far away. Okay. Alright. And apparently, okay, this is a really stupid idea. Okay. There is no trick to it. Except there is one plausible trick. So let's try something really dumb. Ah, damn it, wrong button. Okay, we've hooked a fish. Line broke. Damn it. Okay. So it works a little. Stop pressing. Okay, my brain says press left click. That is not the button you press. You have to reel it in with right click. What? Yeah. Alright, fishing for the boat is definitely the way to go. Assuming they're correct that they don't get spooked at all when you're on a boat. So apparently you do actually spook fish when you're on a shore, if they're too close to you. Which is why I did notice I seemed to have slightly better success when I was standing back from the edge. But also, yeah, that's farther to reel in. Alright, we're just going to back all the way out. Not that big of a deal. It's honestly probably easier than turning around. Can't go trawling. That's gotta be a multi-star catch. Damn. These things are brutal. Well, I had an opportunity to pick it up there for a very split second. All right. Get your pike ass over here. That one there drains your stamina almost instantly when you get it. It's probably like a 2-star or something stupid like that. Anyway, hello, Stop Knocker. Ah. I didn't actually mean to. I should have stayed on the helm until it bit. It'll be back. That was a 3-star pike. Okay, that explains why it was such a pain in the ass to catch. That should be worth a lot of fish. There. The less line we have hanging in the water, the less distance you have to reel in. That's a 2-star pike, and it just fell in the water because skill issue. Okay. If I would have turned, maybe I could have drug it into the boat. Damn it. I freaking hate this fishing mechanic. It's just obnoxious for no reason. I don't think that's considered in the water, but maybe it is. It's got little splashes around it. I don't see any fisher pouch, though. All right. Let's just do a little bit of trawling here. Can't exactly call this trawling, but drift backwards slowly while waiting for fish to go by underneath. I don't know where that fish got off to. If we don't see any fish, we can't catch any fish. Yeah. Alright, well. Let's sail back a little bit. I think it wandered off. So let's go ahead and redock the car. It is getting later in the day anyway. I need to widen that channel out. I keep not doing it because I like the channel the way it is. But also, for functional reasons, I should widen that channel out. I'm not going to, but I should. Alright, we got a bunch of fish. Let's go turn all of these into raw fish, together with the ones that we caught before. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of raw fish. The 1 stars obviously aren't worth very much. Usually 1 fish each. I think that was an extra one. It was what, like 4 fish? And that was 7? Something like that. Alright, lovely. We'll go ahead and cook 2 batches of 5. Okay. That should be plenty of cooked fish then. I need some other kind of health food to go with it. Deer stew is out because we don't have much cooked deer. We could get more cooked deer. That requires some deer hunting. That's not that big of a deal. But also we did go creep blueberries and yeah. Minced meat sauce on the other hand. We have plenty of materials for that. Five should be plenty. Okay. Let's put the deer away. Also, things that remain in here permanently should be marked as such. Alright, we used actually a good bit of bait, but we got a lot of fish out of it, so I'm not too unhappy. I think that we are as ready to go swamping as we're going to get. The question is, where are we going to go swamping? Over here, probably. Alright. We're going to take the big boat, which means we can't take the canal through here because the big boat would not fit. And we definitely can't go down this side of the way to Naro. So, if we're going to sail... Okay, we want to sail down here and grab that portal. So I think we're going to have to sail out here, up and around, and come down to grab the portal. So let's go ahead and sleep, and in the morning we'll set out on a grand voyage. To go recover our swamp portal and place a new one. That is the plan. Make sure our stuff is repaired first. Okay, we're gonna leave the carve here. I am kind of tempted to take the carve out to the other dock and leave it there, so that it's in place for bringing back iron. But nah, let's not do that. You can always bring it out there later. Sure, the longboat's repaired. We don't want to leave the sail up too much. We just want to leave it up long enough to arrest movement in that direction. Yeah, turning around out here is kind of hard. I might dig something into that shore too, purely to get a better turning area. The river should be plenty wide enough to drop the sail at least a little bit through here. I need to start collecting more necktails, but also... Okay, the wind swung around rather abruptly. That's actually fine. Okay, we just took a bunch of damage from a rock there that we got shoved into. I was about to say it's actually fine because we want to turn to go that way soon. We can't put too much sail down though because of it, because it's going to shove us sideways and into rocks and stuff like that we don't want to hit. Like that one we just ground across back there that did a ton of damage. Also, I don't have wood to build a what do you call it? Repair bench. Which is a bit of an oversight. It's not too hard to gather wood on most shores, though. I hope we can fit through this passage up here. Fitting is not going to be a problem. Fitting without hitting every rock and its brother is going to be a much bigger problem. Because this area is pretty rocky. And I know I just said fitting's not going to be a problem, but looking ahead it might actually be a problem. Because that big rock right in the middle. We're gonna have to go around this side, I think. Because that side's too shallow for sure. This side's just rocks. That side's shallowness. Okay, in the future, this is not ideal longboat travel path. Let's see if we can shove us sideways a bit here. Usually you wouldn't want it to shove you sideways, but in this case it is exactly the desired effect. Okay. See some small rocks right there we can avoid, I think. The way this thing turns, where the back sweeps much farther than the bow does, is definitely cumbersome for what we're trying to do. Okay, we're out of the rocks. We can probably go around that in the future. Oh, rocks right ahead. Okay, this is definitely not ideal either. This side looks like the least rocky. Let's pull the sailing a little. Ooh. Okay, that was a pretty bad rock hit. We're not in danger of losing the boat anytime soon. Ship, whatever. However, I would like to keep it that way, and this is not helping with that. Yeah, okay. Let's find a bit of shore that doesn't have a bear on it. Namely, that piece had bear on it. And let's grab some wood and get this thing repaired. It needs it. Not desperately. I'd be willing to take out a sea serpent within its current condition. But I definitely wasn't very excited about taking out a sea serpent within its current condition. Swing the rear of the ship over to this rock. Okay, I need 10 wood. That's a bit more than enough. Okay, barely more than enough. Let's also grab the thistle since it's right here. I could grab some tin. Let's do that. I don't really need tin right now, but it's just right there. And we can stuff it in the boat inventory easily enough. This whole expedition is to go get metals. Oh wait, I had... Damn it, I didn't realize I had stuff in the boat. Why didn't I know I had stuff in the boat? I had plenty of wood in the boat. And stone. See if we can get some sideways motion going here. All right. Let's avoid this rocky looking area over here. I'm going to sail farther out than I have to for exploration purposes. And also because the wind is unfavorable at the moment. So we can get a decent amount of speed going this way, but going back, sailing out to like here somewhere and then back, as long as the wind isn't changing, it's probably fine. Okay, there's a nice large island over there. That mountain I think is what the mountain marker on the map is for, because it wasn't showing that there's a mountain there, it was showing a mountain there's in that direction. Roughly. I think that's the mountain I was talking about when I marked that. Even if one of those is a 2-star boar, we can't bring it back with us, so I don't think you can bring animals through portals or anything. Certainly not easily. Swing across the wind. Yeah, this isn't ideal. little too close to the wind to really get much speed going. Deep sea fishing? I'm sure you could get quite a lot of fish out of that. Some of them look quite large, but also I'm equally sure you would need a lot of stamina to pull in the larger ones that are a much better fishing level, or both. I should have brought a fishing rod without bait. And just randomly cast as I'm sailing if I can. Some are special fish. Interesting. Okay. 100% real, normal Island. Oh, don't have enough. It's probably more like here. I could triangulate it or just set it up to it and get a better view. But for now, I don't think I care enough. Well, actually, it looks like we're going to be sailing closer to it than originally planned due to the wind. I could go ahead and just land on it and harvest it now. I think the bronze pick is plenty. Might be a little too close. Yeah, it's beating the shit out of my boat. And I can't build anything on here for repair purposes. The boat's not too damaged. Alright, we can get at least some of these barnacles. Yeah, I know this is not a real island. I don't remember how much it lets you harvest. I'm pretty sure you can't get everything. I don't remember if it's time-based or if it is amount-based. This wet debuff is annoying. Back to the boat. It's definitely unhappy with me. Well, that's that then. How much of a haul did I get out of that? 35 chitin. Okay. That sounds like a lot, but I'm not sure if it actually is or not. Probably isn't. But it's more than we had, that's for sure. Oh, I didn't think about it. I should have popped the Elder Power. I wonder if that would have let me harvest a little more quickly, you know. If it didn't, then oh well, we'd have plenty of time to let it refill or whatever while we're sailing around. I want to get this shore in view. Which we have succeeded in doing. And swing across the wind. Drop the sail going the other way. And off we go again with most of our speed lost. Yeah, this is not great. Oh well. Tacking is allowing us to reveal more land. I wouldn't mind seeing a couple more sea serpents. We didn't actually take that much damage scrubbing up and down the side of the Leviathan. I'm pretty sure that's actually a Kraken, but anyway. If I remember correctly, the Norse Kraken was a giant island. It would submerge unexpectedly and drown people, amongst other things. I don't remember what all other materials the harpoon requires. It is a pretty nice item to have, because you can use it to pull monsters around a little bit, which is occasionally useful. Right. good amount right there to get a decent speed. Hopefully this should be our last attack. Once we're like here somewhere, over here, basically once we hit the shore of the island over there, we turn around, we should be able to miss this point without too much trouble. Anyway. Unless the wind swings around to be in front of us, which would be problematic, because I don't want to have to row all that way. Well, the wind is moving a little bit. Unfortunately, I think it is indeed actually swinging around in front of us, or in front of our intended route. It does allow us to change our tack to a slightly better one. If I look straight into the wind. No, we'll probably be fine. A lot of great orbs. Good thing we don't care about them. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm ready to turn south yet. Let's just follow the shoreline here for a bit. Must be something fighting in there, probably skeletons or something versus great dwarves, because there was a shaman that was doing its healing thing. Okay, we'll turn south soon. Oh, the wind is swinging around, and you know what? It's swinging around beautifully. This means we're going to have the wind almost straight at our back the whole way. Assuming it doesn't swing again before it gets to where we're going. About the best wind we could hope for. So I'm not sure exactly what the most efficient wind angle is for your ship in Valheim. With a square sail like this, wind directly behind you should be the most efficient, I think. But slightly to one side or the other shouldn't be a big deal. The exact way a sail is rigged has quite a bit to do with the perfect wind direction. But anyway, we've got a long ways to go. Ugh. Well, there's another definitely 100% real island. It's probably like right there. Yep, we nailed it more or less perfectly. We won't have to get closer to actually identify it. I don't think it even shows up on the map. So it wouldn't matter anyway. We could stop and harvest it, but yeah. Not worth it. I don't think those things ever respawn, but I'm not actually sure. Which means I probably should have left the marker for the other one, just crossed it off. Oh well. Well, we want to go pretty much due south from here. We don't want to follow the coastline because it starts falling in here to form Sticky Any Bit Bay. Whereas we would rather just sail out past Sticky Outy Bit Point. The wind swung around a bit. It's going from our side now. Which is not ideal, but it's what we have to deal with. Ugh. Honestly, with this rigging and stuff, the game should probably not let us sail nearly as close to the wind as it lets us. But it'd be a lot less fun if it was realistic. Ugh. And realism is often the enemy of fun. Okay, I think that land over there we can just see through the fog is Sticky Outy Bit Point. So with our current course we should sail well clear of it. We just gotta keep following the coast from there until we reach where we left the portal last time. Whereupon we will yoink the portal, load it in the boat, and continue heading south around the point. And we'll probably drop the new portal over here somewhere if I had to guess. I think the edge of the swamp is like right here. Yeah, swamp, meadow. So we'll probably drop the portal over here somewhere. And that'll give us reasonable access to most of the swamp out here. At least that is the plan. There is more swamp down by the trader. And we do have a portal down there, I believe. Oh, you know, thinking about it, I don't think I actually... I think I removed the other end of the swamp portal. Which means even when we place the swamp portal, we'll still have to sail home and place another swamp portal. Well, no we won't. We'll place the swamp portal so we can come back if we die. That's the reason it exists. We'll have to come back with the boat anyway. Because of iron. Well, the wind's swinging around behind us. Hopefully it doesn't continue around too far. Okay, that's a good angle. See the swamp there. Oh. So we're almost to our destination. We'll turn into shore a little bit. I don't want to get too close to the swamp yet. After all, we're not actually going to the swamp, we're going past the swamp. The only dungeon that was in this section of swamp has been cleared out already. So it no longer holds any interest to me. There you go, I need fish. So we have food for the landing, just in case things go horribly wrong. Of course it starts raining. Actually, rain is good because it makes it much more likely we'll see a sea serpent. I think I have enough arrows to deal with a sea serpent or two. Okay, the portal is basically directly in front of us. There's the bear. You can see the portal now. It is actually directly in front of us. Swim to shore. Got plenty of stamina for this. Grab the portal. We're too far away from the boat to repair it from here. But the last time we were here, we had the carve. So we were it was much easier to swim into shore with the carve than it is with the long ship. And this thing doesn't need repairs right now anyway. Although, depending on how many rocks we run into trying to get out of here, that might change. Nice, snaked around that one perfectly. Dang it. Okay. Now, we want to get away from the shore, so we're not going to hit more rocks. Hello, Colo. Welcome back. You need to be given multiplier? Well, tough. And it doesn't matter how many times you ring the bell, it's not going to change the answer. Okay, let's remove that marker. I suppose that's one way to spend your points. So, asking just, out of curiosity and for no particular reason, how many points do you have, Colo? Add a few zeros to that cost? Nah. Many? I don't mind if you ring the bell. Go ahead and ring it all day long. Customer is always right. Okay, that's not exactly how that statement goes, and we're about to run into a sandbar. Okay, that's not actually how that saying goes. It is often misquoted as the customer is always right. But how it actually goes is that the customer is always right in matters of taste. It is a very important and not actually that subtle distinction. Are we doing burn all my points for bells thing? Your 1.66 billion need something to do? Please don't spend 1.66 million points on bells. That's a little much. A few thousand, even a few tens of thousands. But not a million. Let's see. If I go down here and click that button, there. I can hear them. But I don't think you guys can anymore. So, wahaha, suck it. You'll be back. Oh. Do not run to shore at that speed. How would you spend them all on arrival instead? Ha! You can't. As you're about to discover. Because the arrival is limited to 1 per stream per person. So you can only make the Eidolon sound so many times. Enemy on the horizon, however, is unlimited. Man, I need to play more X4. I haven't played it in a while. Oh, also we sailed right past where we were actually going. I'm going to sail around this little island and then we'll... Doesn't play? It does play. It's just quiet. Compared to everything else. Because I heard it. And I did unmute that, so you guys should be able to hear whatever sounds you play. Although rebooting it isn't that far away. Back to the milk apocalypse. Yeah. If I wanted to mute just one sound, I'd have to SSH into the server, and I don't want to do that. But if you make me, I will go set limits on how many times you can ring bell. Ah, darn. Wind straightener knows. I do kind of want to sail around this island, but also I want to put the portal over there, so... I do need to come up with more different playable sounds. Preferably nothing too obnoxious. The arrival is pretty much the extent and limitation of how loud and long I want something to be. I kind of wish. I don't know. I probably should enhance the prices, shall we say, for all the sounds. Just purely because their intended purpose is to make people spend points. And while they did work pretty well for that for a while, they, unfortunately, stockpiles have been gained. And now they are no longer serving their intended purpose. At least not with any efficiency. Plains biome over there. Let's not sail over to that. The boat's not too damaged. We can wait till we get to wherever I decide to build the portal, which is going to be over there. Spoiler. I'm just kind of curious how large this island is now. Doesn't seem all that large. This might be a bad idea. We're just going to sail right through here. Get a little closer to the wind so we can miss these rocks, hopefully. It's shoving us onto the shore. It's shoving us onto the shore. Ooh, ow. Okay, actually, this was a bad idea, I think. Well, maybe not. Please don't let this be a closed bay, because if it is, we're going to be screwed. That's a Desquito. Get away from me. It looks like this is a river. Okay, we're past the plains portion of the river. Alright, that worked. It looks like this island is part of this island, which is good to know. And also, it's not terribly safe to sail down there because plains. But it's not incredibly dangerous either, so it's not like, say, this river, which is much longer, although it is wider. That river's a bit of a wash. Alright, so let's sail back to where we were actually intending to go. It's getting to be night, which is unfortunate. I don't really want to have to land and build a portal and stuff at night, but if I have to, I will. How damaged is the boat? Ooh. Like half health. Not great. That rock we hit in the plains there was pretty bad. And of course the wind swings around to be directly in front of us now. So I guess we're rowing. Because we gotta go that way. Yeah, we're super close to the wind. This close, we might be faster, almost, rowing. And we're going to have to get even closer to avoid these rocks, so we're going to have to pull the sail down soon. Okay, I didn't see that rock. Now we're definitely at half health. Is that a Draugr swimming across? Or is that a Grey Dwarf? Looks like a Grey Dwarf. There's a troll. Pardon me if I drop sails and try to get away from the damn troll. I I do not need him throwing rocks at me in my boat. Or worse, swimming out here and trying to crump us. Okay, could we please stop hitting rocks? Where even is the damn thing? There it is. This is the last place I want to be stopped. Troll won't have to throw rocks if I just keep running into them? Yeah. We're down to 1/3 health. Once we're out of this shallow spot, though. I don't see many rocks ahead of us, but it's kind of hard to tell because it's swamp water. The swamp generally doesn't have that many rocks in it, from what I remember. It's mostly just shallow dirt. And we're about to hit ocean again anyway. If the wind wasn't annoying, I would drop my sails and we could be out of here. Okay. We just want to sail more or less straight ahead from here until we're past the swamp, and then we'll turn in and dock at the shore. Build a portal, build a workbench, repair the boat, take the portal back to the house, repair our tools. Actually, we can't take the portal back to the house because I'm smart and forgot to build the other end of the portal here. So we're going to have to sail back to the house. I think the swamp portal was the one I removed the other end of because I was going to move it anyway, so yeah, I'll just remove it for now and I'll worry about it later. Oh well. We're not going to build the portal terribly close to the swamp, so I hope we won't have to deal with swamp creatures. Yeah. We could just run back home. This is still, after all, part of the starting island. Alright, boat repaired. Portal placed. That's going to remain unconnected. Alright. I am going to go take a quick adventure upstairs now that we've got that portal down. And you guys can enjoy a few minutes of shrimp. Well, probably not a few minutes, but like a minute. I will be right back. Alright. Have returned. It's helpful if I don't immediately run over my headphone card. Oh well. That should be the right scene, I believe. Now, since we can't take the portal back, and we don't have any unpaired portals back at the base, for reasons. Namely, we didn't have enough stuff to make the portals. And so I removed one of them. Namely, the one that was least likely to be useful. Let's just go ahead and eat up. While we're waiting for our health to regen, let's dump stuff into the boat that we don't need immediately. We're not going to be able to repair our tools or weapons or anything, but that's fine. Main thing is if we don't have the rested bonus, which I'm not even sure what that does for you. I think it's faster regen, which would be very nice to have, but it's not actually immediately required. Is there a nice chest in here or anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, welcome to the swamp. The very edge of the swamp. Oop, there's a dungeon right there. Hell yeah. Let's go mark it. That's what we are here for, after all. I am going to go ahead and drink a poison resistance mead. We have plenty of those, and being stingy with them is just a bad idea. Okay, how many other dungeons are there? Looks like there's another one right over there. Hell yeah. This is exactly what we need. Plenty of easy to get to dungeons, all in a nice little area. There's more torches that might be dungeons. Beautiful. Well, let's keep going deeper in for now. This one's also much easier. This is much more open than the other. Okay, this is definitely not a dungeon. This is one of those Draugr pits. It doesn't look like it has a spawner in it, though. Unless this is an alternative style of dungeon, but I don't see an entrance. It's just a stone-lined pit that leads into the ground. Okay, that looks like a dungeon over there. Hello, Mr. Draugr. I really like the sound the sword makes. The whiz noise it makes when it goes through the cuts through the air. Sounds cool. Alright, well, we got another dungeon here. That looks like another one over there. Holy crap, this place is full of dungeons. We have hit the mother lode. That. Oh, there's no one right there. Okay, this is amazing. This is going to get us all the iron we need for a while. Obviously, we'll have to go back home and build a portal and stuff first, but... Because our next priority is iron equipment. Okay. Didn't I? Yeah, we're one right over there. Also, bone mass is in this swamp. So I don't think I'm ready to fight bone mines, at least not for a while. Okay, there's a rune. There was some kind of ruin I saw. And marked from shore over this way. A bunch of Draugr. Skeletons too, it looks like. Oh, interesting. I didn't see exactly what happened when I hit. When I hit max red bar adrenaline. So I didn't see what the effect of that was. Okay, so there's a Draugr runestone here. Which means this is a great place to go if I ever want to get more tons of Draugr. Because they will respawn in large numbers right around that every time. From what I understand. Green torches look cool. Yeah. With one of the mods I have, I can build those if I want to. Okay. I don't really want to because while they look cool, I don't want them in my base. They don't look that cool. Anyway, I didn't see what happened when the adrenaline bar filled. But there was a... I did notice there was a big spark explosion and the bar drained to 0. So I'm guessing it was like a really powerful attack or something. Because the Draugr died right about that time. But I'm not sure if they died just from a normal hit. Or if the adrenaline bar did it. I wasn't sure how much health they had left. Okay. The swamp has narrowed up a lot out this way. Hello, Abomination. I would rather not fight you, thank you. You seem big and scary. I want much better gear before I tie you on in melee, thank you very much. Probably better food, too. I could try to get someplace where you can't reach and just fill in full of arrows. But I don't think they take that much damage from the bow, and I would rather keep my arrows for more important things. I don't think there's any more dungeons up in this northern swamp section. It's too narrow. forgot they just poison you right through the block. There's a Draugr. Hey buddy, you want to come play? So I did notice that the better grades of trinket, for the trinkets that said that they added adrenaline, they seem to add more adrenaline. Which I'm guessing is a larger adrenaline bar. In this gloomy region, you may not find something which shines. Iron is here for those that will take it. Okay. I'm not sure if that's just in general. Or if specifically there is iron buried near here. Because I do know that there are lumps of iron that you can find buried below the ground inside the swamps. As it is, this adrenaline bar is large enough that I really don't have time to fill it. You know what? I don't really want to go out there after you. Let's see if I can lure you up here. Alright. I can hear that abomination stomping around. And there is indeed definitely not any more dungeons in this swamp. Okay. Or this part of the swamp. We do have a whole unexplored area down here. Including at least one circling flame or whatever the hell they're called. Get your ass back here. I didn't say you could leave. Alright, let's run back along the edge of the swamp. Might as well gather as much of this stuff as we can get to easily. Hello, Treebeard. Yeah, whatever. I don't care about it that much. Okay, that was a bit annoying because my stamina was low. Let's get back to the boat. Bunch of great orbs, don't care about those at all. Here, go fight the leech. That should be fun for you. He's definitely almost oversaturating our shield block ability. I think that's what that bar means. The one that appears on the side when you take a hit. I'm pretty sure that indicates how much damage you can block with the shield before it has to cool down or whatever. I hear that damn abomination, but I don't see it. Also, I see a Draugr in there. There it is, over there. My stamina! Alright. It's probably going to be dark soon. We need to get out of this place. Our inventory is completely full, including the hotbar slots that were left open. I need an umbrella. I don't think it would work very well to try to run around with an umbrella while fighting. But for those times where I'm not fighting, it would be useful. It's 1-star Grey Dwarf, a Shaman. Okay. I do not care about that or that. Fine, whatever. Have I not seen the Kingsman? I have not seen the Kingsman. Why would you assume that I had? I'm going to die if I'm not careful here. Okay, even if I am careful. One Draugr archer I could take on, 2 not happening. My health is too low. My stamina is too low. I need my health to regen, and that's not going to happen. Ow. Okay, we're dead here. 100%. Unless I can run, which I can't because my stamina isn't regenning. Yep. Alright. We'll have to come back and pick our stuff up. However, this is a good thing, not a bad thing. Because I believe we have a hammer stored in a chest somewhere. We can build a portal to get back. No, I must have deleted that hammer. Damn it, I'm going to build a new hammer. Oh well, it's not like the hammer's expensive. Hammer. Oh, I don't have the Surtling cores. That's alright. Damn it. Okay, we can redirect an existing portal there. Which one should we redirect? Merchant or Elder? Probably Elder. Alright. And our body's just over there, not too far away. Hopefully we can get to it without too much strife. I said, hopefully we can get to it without too much strife. You are strife. That is a bear. I definitely should have made sure I had a rested bonus here. Maybe even ate some food. But anyway, there's our body. That should give us the nice go fast without hardly using any stamina buff. That's a troll. There's a bear over here. I don't want to fight a bear right now. What I do want to do is get over to the portal and get back to where we came from. So we can sleep. Are you a 2-star? No, you're not. You're a 0-star. It would be very nice if I could teleport animals through this thing, but I don't think you can. Alright, we're back to base. We got 3 Draugr trophies. Those were new, apparently. Go ahead and move the bone fragments down a chest. Not sure what else we're going to put in this chest, but I guess that'll come later. Then we can repair our stuff. When we go back, we're going to be clearing out dungeons. None of this screwing around exploring. And somebody is destroying shit outside. Okay, they didn't destroy the carve. They're beating up that portal? Why the hell did they be beating up that portal? You know, I really, really, really wish that enemies would not spawn near your base. Supposedly, that portal's beat to shit too. Oh, maybe portals deteriorate when they're not roofed. But this one hadn't, so I don't know. And that one has been their longest, I think. Whatever. Doesn't matter. let's go dump our food there. And then, or, you know, our unprepared food. Let's eat. Let's make sure we have the maximum rested buff we can get for now. There we go, 15 minutes should be good. And let's get ourselves back out to the swamp to do murder. Okay, I don't actually want to pick your loot up. Actually, I do want to pick your loot up, but then I immediately want to leave it in the boat. It is unfortunately raining here. Okay, we're going to the first nearest dungeon. Now let's go ahead and, since we have hotbar space, we'll put the arrows in there so I can see how many of them we have. There be leeches in them there swamps. Take all the blood bags we can get. They'll be handy later for something. I don't even remember what. Holy crap, it's another abomination. Run! I could maybe lead that into a bear or something like that and kill it easily. But for now, I'm interested in exploring the dungeon. That is a Draugr right up ahead. That is a Draugr right around the corner. Get wrecked. Okay, scrap, scrap. Everywhere there's scrap. Let's drink some poison resistance mead. I can't reach him. Damn it. I hate the way blocking works in this game sometimes. Okay. How in the hell am I missing those arrows from that distance? So I swear that scrap pile was larger and seemed to shrink over time. Oh, there's a Draugr spawner in here. Or some kind of spawner anyway. Alright, it's dead now. Apparently before it spawned anything. There's a chest with random crap in it. I will happily take that. I don't really need the yellow mushrooms, but we'll take them anyway. The whole thing we're here for is these muddy scrap piles. Looks like we mined out what we can there and got 5 iron. That is not much of a haul for 2 scrap piles. Although one of them was a weird, stunted one. Okay, that is everything in here, right? Yep. Alright, let's go this way next. Okay, this is all enclosed. That way looks like the most exciting way. We only got 2 more scrap out of that. There's definitely a spawner right there. Go ahead and burn the Draugr. That was a bow using Draugr. Which is not ideal. Oh yeah? Hell yeah. Alright, that was a pain in the butt. Try to get him down before he could do too much damage to us. Okay, that marked the bone mass that we already knew about. instead of a shiny new one. Not that I really needed a shiny new bone mask marked, but I wouldn't have said no. This dead end is not covered with slime, so we don't get more materials from that. There were some coins and other miscellaneous treasures laying around there. Okay, so that room's a dead end. Well. Interesting. What is up with him? Okay. Well, that was easy enough to deal with. I don't see any... Alright, we're full of shit now. We can't take those rubies. We could mine some more iron. Which ones of these are probably dead ends? This one's definitely a dead end. So we'll mine this next. That got us a grand total of 1 iron. I think that's another dead end. Okay. Well, that's like 4 more iron, something like that. This one's not a dead end at all. That one's going places. Oh, what do I have for stuff? Nothing that I want to discard, so I guess we're going to go back to the boat. Also, my pickaxe is about to break, so we're going to go back to the boat. We're going to dump our stuff. And we're going to come back. Hopefully. We're not waiting to be ambushed by too much shit. Okay, just a couple of ratty-ass skeletons. Beautiful. We can't pick the bones up because our inventory is full. That's fine. That away to the boat. Abomination's way over there. There's definitely some wars are happening around here between swamp dwellers and forest dwellers. I don't care about the boar or the neck. Okay. Iron goes on the boat. Let's start taking back things that don't belong on the boat. Leave the money here. Want those necktails. Okay. A few things get dropped there. More get dropped here. I thought I had some chains in storage somewhere. I must have used them to craft something. Looking around trying to decide if I have a chest that I want to start using for finished metal goods. I don't really. The stone chest is not the right place though. So I guess we'll use this one here. That also holds bone. Oh, and the valuables. Or the valuables chest. It is getting dark. Alright. Now, back to the swamp. We should probably pick up all of the signs of destruction and mayhem that were laying around over here. The ones I care about anyway, like the necktails. But I could actually use more necktails. It's a lot of necktails. Something's been murdering necks pretty regularly in here. And I suspect it's probably leeches. Speaking of which, I think that's the culprit right there. Alright, let's go back to the ship and dump this stuff in the hold temporarily. Let's go ahead and grab the rest of this crap. I don't have any use for it, but... Bits of dead boar are, of course, always welcome. I need those just as much as the necktails. Okay, actually, this is getting a little extreme. Let's grab materials that I know where they go. And won't have to spend any real amount of time thinking about how to take care of them and take them back to the base. Okay. I see. That'll do. Now let's go ahead and repair these just to make them all look the same. They can weather later. That's a lot of wood. And we have these fine wood stacks and everything. How much wood do we have left in here? A bunch. Okay, back to the swamp. Back to the swamp. Now, real quick, the easiest way to get in here is to go this way. Just then we have some nice, relatively shallow puddles splashing. Get straight to our destination. So pick those bone fragments up. Okay. The main reason we left off here last time is because there's rubies here I couldn't pick up. Okay, I missed a spot as far as muddy scrap piles. There's an iron in that. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Scrap iron. dead ends either side. Mostly dead ends. That may or may not be a dead end. Let's go ahead and finish removing the scrap pile from this doorway. Okay, so those dead ends do not have scrap piles in them, which is unfortunate. Looks like this is another dead end. There's a room over there. I don't know if we'll be able to reach it or not. There are sometimes there are rooms that are unreachable, I think. Not entirely sure. If there's a chance to reach him, it'll be through this doorway for sure. Stamina regen. Nicely another honey. Okay, blob dead. That's a dead end. A blob trophy. I didn't see if that unlocked anything interesting that I can build or not. More withered bones. A chest that holds 11 iron. Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. That's not like an insane amount or anything, but it's a good amount. How much weight do I have on right now? 372. That's not too much. Looks like it might. It is not a dead end. Okay. A bunch of Draugr in there. I can't tell if they're bow Draugr or. At least that one's not. Okay, there's a Draugr in there. Okay. That's not a dead end. That may be... This is just a blank wall. Interesting. That's not a dead end for sure. Okay, this branch has a whole bunch of stuff down it. go straight ahead, because this is the one that may be a dead end. And my pickaxe isn't going to last forever. We are full. We can't carry anymore for weight. Okay then. Well, we don't want to mine anymore then. We'll leave one scrap iron behind in that chest and let's get out of here. We actually used up our weight before we used up our slots. That was a good haul. Somebody's shooting at me. Boar died there. Alright, skeleton. Drop the bone fragments. I'd much rather have the leather and the neck tail and shit like that. Okay, now we're full up. Back to the ship. We'll put the iron in the ship, of course. And then we gotta go repair our tools. So far we have 57 iron. That's not half bad. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna grab more crap out of here. Okay, our slots are full. That's all we can take. Okay. I don't remember what it said I could. It popped up. I think it popped up something that I could make with the blob trophy. But I don't remember if I. Iron brooch is 65 adrenaline, but that requires iron ancient bark leech. Bronze pendant is 50 adrenaline. Serpent scale shield. Ooh, if I had a little bit more iron, I could make this thing. It looks like it is a like tower style shield, not a buckler style shield. Which bucklers have increased parry bonus. The tower shields are just straight up block power. The banded shields, you can pick different visual styles, which is cool. Yeah, anyway. I don't see anything there. Ooze bomb, doesn't need it. Abyssal harpoon just needs 30 chitin. Abyssal razor. Okay. Requires 20 chitin. It looks like harvesting one more Kraken would be enough to make both the razor and the harpoon. Because I think I have like 30 something chitin. Alright, I must have been wrong about something like we made from that. Oh. Because I don't see anything here that... Unless it was at a different crafting bench or something. Alright. I need more room in this chest, but I'm not going to get it, so... It'll just have to overflow into here for now. Speaking of which, let's put these bear parts somewhere more useful. The bear trophy can go in there. The other bear parts can go in there with the other animal bits. I'm going to remove this cauldron because it no longer serves its purpose. Since we don't keep food in here anymore. I will keep the cooking station just in case I need to cook something in there. But yeah. Okay. Oh, the poor meat didn't get quick stacked because it was in my hotbar. Back to the swamp before we waste too much time on our health buffs. That is the wrong portal. That is the portal to the trader. Way down south. This is the right portal. Alright. It looks like more neck murder has happened since the last time we stopped by. Man, there are so many necks and boars in this area. And so many things that eat both of them. Well, that's our inventory basically full. Obviously our weight isn't anywhere close to full, but... Alright, lovely. More meat for the meat pile. Let's get this cart pulled out of a creek. To the swamp. Preferably without picking up tons and tons of crap along the way. No matter how useful that crap might be later. Because there's a never-ending pile of just random dead animal parts around there. Okay. We're exploring down this way and that way and this way. And this is the one we were mining before we were rudely interrupted by running out of cherry wood. Looks like this is indeed a dead end. Okay, I thought it was. Nice to have confirmation. Let's go back here and grab the iron I left in this chest. Just in case it would despawn later for some reason. I don't think those do, but I don't actually know. I'm not going to trust it. I see a Draugr. I see multiple bow-wielding Draugrs. Looks like there's a Draugr spawner in there. There's a Draugr elite in there for sure. I really should have made more fire arrows before I came back. Shoot the blob and waste one of my remaining arrows. Better pop a Okay, that could have ended much more badly than it did. Namely, I could have been brutally murdered by that Draugr elite. Okay. I don't know if they made it so that there's only one location for each boss in the world. Definitely not. They must only show the closest one or something. Because I know in days of yore, I used to have a bunch of different locations marked from dungeon exploration on the Armco server. Loot. But we haven't explored very far afield in absolute terms. There's an open room on the other side of this. With a Draugr in it. There's a Draugr. Come on, you can figure it out. Okay, maybe you can't figure it out. Man, that was a pain in the butt. Oh, he's locked behind the chest, that's what he was. Okay. 10 more iron in a chest. Hell yeah. Bunch of pearls over here on the ground. Don't mind if I do. Okay, that is a dead end, thankfully. I don't want to have to swim. And this is also a dead end. Okay, so this room is the end of this particular branch. I'll take it. How much weight do we have? 288. We have 3 open slots. Okay. So this branch is done. Which means that this branch is all that's left from this room. I don't remember if there's more branches farther back in or not. That's a dead end. Man, I do not remember my way around here at all. Okay, that's the exit. From the exit this way, that way, to here. Okay, so this is the last down this whole branch. Which I think this means this... I don't think this is the last in the dungeon. But it's not incredibly far away from the last in the dungeon. Okay. That guy is not a bow wielder. Correct. Coins, a pearl, withered bone, another chest with more coins, more pearls. Okay, that's probably a dead end. That is a dead end that's not blocked off. And that is a dead end that's not. Okay. So it looks like this might be the end of this route through the complex. Oh, yeah, we're not even close to done with this place. I just remembered there's a whole other branch from the entrance that hasn't even been explored, really. Oh, this is another room. Okay, it's not actually a dead end after all. I thought it looked like a dead end from the way it looked, but it's another room. Okay. Looks like our pick is about broke. And that is yet another room past us, and I hear flies, which tells me that there's probably a spawner of some sort in there. That is not the way to go. That is not the way to go. Damn it, I'm lost again. Okay, this is just where we just went. So we're gonna go back this way, through here. Right there's the thing we just broke down. So we're gonna go this way. No. There we go. Place a frickin' maze. We only got... Oh, I was looking at the stack of iron. I was like, oh, we only got 30, or we only got 6 iron in there. That wasn't much at all. No, we got 36 iron in there. Okay. Decent haul, all things considered. No room in the inn. I don't want to drop anything to pick that up either, so I guess we're not picking anything up on the way back. I succeeded in filling our inventory by killing a leech and picking up an extra bud bag. That abomination constantly stomping around over there is... It's not making me happy. Okay, we gotta leave the iron behind on the boat, of course. That is why it is parked here. We almost... We have 93 iron on the boat right now. That's out of one dungeon. If our first dungeon had given us even a fraction of that much. Alas, however, it did not. Well, it gave us a fraction of that much, but it wasn't a very large fraction. It was like 50 maybe. Which I guess is about half. So it wasn't really that bad. But this dungeon, we're not even done exploring it, even close, and we've already gotten 90 something out of it. Okay, let's go ahead and sleep, repair our stuff, all that fun stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put my shield in the hotbar, purely because it's annoying to have random items in the hotbar. Same reason why I have the arrows in there. Ooh, speaking of which, I need to make more arrows. Glad I remembered. Let's go ahead and make some fire arrows. $94 should be plenty. I'm really glad I decided to drop the rake and the cultivator and stuff like that off, because it would have been a real problem if I had brought those along. We would have had to go back to the boat even more often than we already are. Sweep up all the dead neck bits. All the dead boar bits. All the bone fragments that we dropped earlier. Star skeleton. Don't mind if I do. I thought I killed you. Man, there's bits of dead neck laying everywhere. And the same for boar. I really need to find a nice 2-star, even 1-star tameable boar. Okay, let's grab anything out of the boat we can bring through to with us. We'll leave some wood here, so we have... Actually, no, we don't need to because we have the... workbench here on the shore. Okay, we'll have to come back and figure out where I'm going to put the chitin. Because I don't know. As for the arrows, I thought I put the arrows somewhere already. Yeah. Oh, they're flint head versus iron head. Okay. That makes sense. Do I have a chest with rarish materials somewhere? Those will do. Alright. We need to go do some cooking. I need to make a few more of these minced meat sauces. we're gonna have to make more poison resistance mead soon too. What do we need for that? We need coal. Let's go ahead and get some of that fermenting. I should have plenty of coal in this chest. Okay, necktail, thistle, honey. I need more bees. Actually, what I need to do is stop eating all my honey. Is the honey even better than... The honey is slightly better for stamina than the carrots. However, I have way more carrots. So I really should be eating carrots instead of honey. We'll let the honey expire and we'll replace it with carrot. But I should also get more bees and place them around here. Okay, back to the swamp. I could attempt to murder that abomination. I'm not going to. Too dangerous. We'll worry about him some other day. Why is there another scrap way the hell out here? Obviously a boar must have ran way out here. Okay. This way. That way. Dead end. Okay, that's not the right way. Those are dead ends as well. Was it in here? No, that's a dead end too. Okay, here we go. Man, navigating this place is becoming harder and harder as I enlarge it. Okay, you guys need to stop. One at a time, okay? Problem solved. You're stuck, buddy. Sucks to be you, I guess. Yet another bone mass marker. That's like what, the third or fourth we found in here already? I'm not going to complain, but also it's kind of an indicator of just how large this place is. Some amber, some coins. No chest, no chest. No more mineable crap. No more mineable crap. Alright. And we only got 2 scrap out of that pile. Okay, I believe, finally at last, that is the end of this branch. Not the end of this tube, the end of that branch. This way leads to the entrance? Yeah, okay, we're back to the entrance finally. Okay, this branch is done. This branch was done a long time ago. It's very small. This branch is what's left. Is it going to be as large as the one we just cleared? Man, I hope not. As conveniently close to where I left the boat as this dungeon is. It's getting too large to navigate. Okay, 2 dead ends, 1 open. That does lead to a rune. How much weight do I have? Not even 200. We're good. Okay. Just boring straight passage. And that's a dead end. Okay. This place has been explored. We only got 12 more iron out of it. Only. Just do a quick look through to make sure we didn't miss anything. Let's go ahead and follow the right-hand rule through here. Okay. Don't see anything else in this room. Okay, that's blocked. That's blocked. That's blocked. Empty, no loot. No loot. No loot. That's blocked. Okay, we're back to the entrance. Okay. This dungeon is cleared. And we got a shit ton of stuff out of it. So, let's go ahead and get ourselves back to the boat. Normally, I would be maybe inclined or willing at least to take on a second dungeon. But with as much crap as we have in the boat right now, or much iron, probably just going to leave it at that. I will leave the portal here. Let's murder a few necks for the road. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave the portal here. I might end up building a slightly better thing around it eventually. I'm going to go ahead and chop some wood. Since we're going to leave the portal here, I'm going to leave the, where I'll call it. I'm going to leave the workbench here as well. Okay, boat's in good shape. $106 iron. That's going to take a while to smelt. Okay. Well then. It is time to set sail back to the base. And as for paths to get back, I don't really want to use the same one we used last time. That seems boring. Or the same way we got here, I mean. And also we don't have to swing past the old swamp either. So let's just get out into the ocean for now, and I'll think about it as we go. If we do sail back, we can take this river right here. Because I know this river is wide enough for the longboat. It does go past a little bit of plains, but only a little bit. So that means we need to head this way. Through the narrows between the swamps. Right here. It's mostly navigatable without any real trouble from what I remember. And then we just sail straight ahead across this bay and up that river. That'll pop us out over here. Then we just go north to the Way Gennaro. There's definitely a bunch of unexplored swamp here. We have found so many dungeons here along the edge. probably at least that many more inside of it. Out here. Not to mention Bone Mass being out there. I'm sure we'll want to go fight him eventually. There's a sandbar. Okay, we're out of the rocks and shallowness. Now we just gotta sail over that way to the river mouth. With the wind blowing behind us, we should be able to blow through the small plains section and get into the safer areas immediately. Got a coral cod that landed on our boat. Sure, don't mind if I do. Alright. Right there is the end of the plains. Here's the river mouth. I don't see any skeeters flying around. This river is fairly narrow to bring this boat down it, but I've done it before and it wasn't too bad. Just absolutely murdered those knack. Okay, we do not want... Oh, come on. The wave action is beaching us. Damn waves. Knock it off. Oh, now the wind's swinging around in front of us. Alright, well this is just a marvelous opportunity all the way around. We're not tearing the boat up on the rocks. We're tearing the boat up on the bottom of the river. Because the wave action is pulling the water down too far right there. Okay, but now we're far enough away from the ocean that it's no longer bobbing us up and down. Okay. We're out of the danger. We just gotta paddle through to the other side. I've been down this river before. I don't remember there being anything terribly notable about it, except that it was kind of narrow. That's a bear, I believe. Bear, could you not? He's smacking the boat. Ow, ow. My boat. Leave my boat alone, you slime ball. You lump of smelly fur. I remember that bear now from last time, except last time he wasn't all the way in the water. He was swimming out into the water behind us. Okay, we made it through. Also, that looks a control cave right there. How about we don't? I think there aren't any rocks straight ahead of us. Okay, wait, there is one right there. Yeah, there's another one. Okay, we're out in the ocean proper now. That should preclude rocks. We are a little bit low on health, so let's actually swing back over to the shore over there and repair. That bear beating the shit out of us definitely didn't help. Alright. Actually, I'm going to want to reverse out of here. So I can swing the rear of the boat around. Could you not? I just fixed this thing up. I hate the Great Orbs so much. They're complete non-threats, but they're so weak. But also, you gotta deal with them, because otherwise they just create problems. Drop the sails. And let's get out into the ocean again. Ran over that bastard. Didn't kill him, unfortunately. Oh. That made me think of, oh, there's some cringe, cake streamer. I don't even remember what his name is. Somebody was being really obnoxious and climbing on his car, beating on the hood, beating on the windshield. So finally he ran him over. On stream. And whoever else was in the car with him was like, oh no. Is he... What was... Did they ask if he was dead or something? Which is a dumb question to ask, because how in the hell is he supposed to know? Well... Come on, Waves, I need you to get me off of this. Anyway, whatever it was. I think they asked if he was dead, because the guy says, I hope so. Yeah. In any case, he was not charged with anything. Which is exactly how things should be. So just because he was a cringe streamer doesn't mean that he was in the wrong. And also it's hilarious, so. I say he's cringe. I don't really know much about him, except that he's one of those Twitch or Kick IRL streamers, which I don't know why anybody watches that stuff, I guess. I don't find it interesting at all, which is why I say it's cringe. I don't know, maybe he's really good or something. Just not my kind of content I ever want to watch. Anyway, we're not far away from home now. I should put a map marker where the dock is. Is there anything special about that fish we caught? It has seen some things, some very haunting things. Okay. Other than that, it looks like it's just a fish. I guess we'll have to find out if it turns into anything special and we go to clean it. There's some puffer fish. Okay, we're just straight ahead of us is the mouth of the river. I think it's right there. You can kind of see how there's a little gap in the land right there. And it looks like we aren't going to have wind for this, but that's fine. We can row. It's not far. Well, that fish tried to jump in. Not well enough that we were able to grab him, but he tried. So once we get back, we immediately have to start processing all of that iron. The next priority is to make iron gear. I'm not sure if I want to make another buckler or not. The buckler, it feels like it doesn't block for shit unless you time it right. If you hit the block just before the enemy is going to smack you, it seems like it blocks way better than if you just hold it. Was Clavicure? Yeah, I don't know. That name doesn't mean anything to me. It sounds right, though. Looks like we have a rock right in front of us. Let's just maneuver over the other side of the river a little bit. Alright. We can see the dock from here. There's the lights. Oh, we gotta get the carve and sail up and down the river a bunch. Got banned on Kick after posting an AI-generated photo to catch and play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I mean, he's right. but yeah. I assume he probably got unbanned shortly thereafter. Kick seems to be pretty based most of the time about stuff like that. Not like Twitch is. Push me sideways a little bit. Nope. Not gonna happen. Alright, we'll dock up against this side then. Alright, we gotta go get the carve so we can start transporting this stuff back. We can carry all the iron in one trip of the carve. Oh yeah, I want to mark this place on the map. I'm gonna call it Port Waitanaro. After the river. Alright. Back to the house. Then we'll grab the carve. We should still have enough daylight. Let me see where the sun is. Yeah, we have plenty of daylight to go make a trip out there and back to get most of the metals. Well, all the metals, because I can carry the... what do I call it on myself? Okay, is this thing turn into anything cool? Nope, just raw fish. 2 of them, though. Okay. Alright, let's get the carve and let's go. Get that iron back here so I can start smelting it right away. The sooner we can get the iron back here, the sooner we can get it smelting, the sooner we can get it smelting, the sooner we can have iron gear. The sooner we can have iron gear, the sooner we can go start the hunting for silver. And the sooner we hunt for silver, the sooner we'll get materials that will be safe, or that will make us safe to enter the plains, which means we shouldn't hopefully insta-die to skeeters anymore. Because I don't know about you, but I'm not overly fond of insta-dying to skeeters. Tends to crimp my style, shall we say. There's a fish. I don't know if fish respawn in this game or not. That would probably be very good to know before I go building any fishing docks or anything like that. There's definitely some underneath the bridge still, though. really want to go fishing, we can always go out in the ocean. Where there are tons of them, of all different kinds. Although we probably need a much higher fishing level to catch those effectively. It's kind of interesting. The carve is such a massive upgrade in every single way over the raft. And then you get the longboat, which is an upgrade in most ways over the carve, but definitely not all of the ways. Because the carve is still much more maneuverable. It's much slower. It's not as safe on the open ocean. Because I have capsized a carve in a storm before. It wasn't terribly easy to do, but it has happened before. Okay, the ship is unloaded. Let's go ahead and sail back. All right. Yeah, we got so much iron out of this. 90 in the boat, another 16 on me, plus 7 random ass tin ore I picked up. Plus all of the necktails and stuff we gathered. Those are already stored though. Let's see, the 2 smelters. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. We're definitely gonna have to keep the charcoal furnaces going too. And we might have to dedicate a chest to iron, at least temporarily. It's gonna take multiple days of smelting. So I guess this is a good opportunity to get chores done around the base. Probably go explore this dungeon because I need more Surtling cores so I can make another permanent portal. Because I'd like to have a permanent swamp portal and get my Elder portal back. Even though we're not likely to go kill the Elder anytime soon. Okay. Right through here is the last place I can go. Well, I think we could go on the other side of this sandbar too, but... Alright. Oh, come on. The rules state that I have to scrape ground at least once going in and out of here. Or going in here. Going out is easier. Dang it. Didn't make it out. Probably because I'm not full up on stamina foods. Let's give you a carrot, that'll help. Okay, we have to go get rid of what we've got before we can carry anymore. Well, stacks of iron are heavy. Shock. Surprise. Who knew? I'm gonna go load these two straight into the furnace. I think I might have coal in them already. No, I don't. I must have used that up earlier. Alright, well, we loaded a bunch of miscellaneous crap in these. We're gonna make some tin, I guess. Alright, let's go put the coal in so they can get going. Oh, I need 40 coal, that's right. I don't think I have enough coal. No, I don't. We can get started, though. Okay. Let's go load charcoal furnaces. As much coal as we can, load the charcoal furnaces. We'll be back to load more coal into that furnace later. For now, let's go grab another batch of iron. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, each stack of scrap iron is 300. And each bar of iron is 12. That's a lot. Okay, we should have enough to fit everything in there. Let's go ahead and coal up this. They're both for sure have enough to smelt what's in them already. Alright, let's go get another load and then we're gonna sleep, probably. Okay. Yeah, we'll repair our stuff, we'll sleep, and then we'll move the last stack in the morning. I am going to go ahead and take 20 out of here now. So that when we go back in the morning, we can refill the furnaces immediately. There should be enough charcoal on the ground waiting when we get over there. Okay. Charcoal's full. We need to get charcoal going again. Actually, before we remove more stacks, do I have... I do have a stack in there. A loose stack. Get rid of the loose stacks before we get rid of the belt ones. Charcoal kiln's going. Okay, let's go get that last stack of iron. And then it's just a matter of keeping the smelters running. Okay. Let's grab another stack of 20. Okay, this won't take as long as I thought it might have. Leave the coal there. We don't want to pick that up right now. Alright, what all cool things can we make? Make the iron axe, obviously, but I really want the iron scale mail first. That should be a substantial upgrade over our bronze. Okay, the bronze is 8 armor. The iron is 14. So that's almost double. We could make an iron brooch. 65 adrenaline. The serpent scale shield is 60 block power, 250 durability. How does that compare to the iron tower shield? It is better. Okay. Ancient bark spear. $55 pierce damage. I don't really want a spear though, I want a sword. So you take the iron sword, which is 55 slash. I hope I have enough iron to make everything I need here. Because upon further consideration, I might not actually. Okay, what's it take to build an armor stand? I know I saw it in here somewhere. Takes iron nails. Okay, we can do that. I can waste a little tiny bit of iron on some nails. Alright. Where should I put it is the other question. Yeah, we'll stick it... We'll stick it over here with the bed. Yeah, did I just put that right back in where I... No, I moved it to a different chest for some bizarre reason. Okay. Smelter's done. Okay. Now, the serpent scale shield is definitely not a buckler, though. I don't know if I want a buckler. It is minus 10% movement speed. The buckler's minus 5, okay. Parry force. Okay, here's the other thing. I'm not sure if what's staggering them is the parry, or if it's the act of blocking them staggers them. Because the stagger effect you get when you block is extremely useful. So I might have to make the iron buckler because if that's as much as I kind of want the serpent scale shield. Maybe I should make both just to see which I like better. For now I'm gonna make the buckler. Well, for now I'm not gonna make either of them. For now I'm gonna wait till I have a little more iron. Build. Okay, iron greaves. Armor 14 once again. Once again, it's almost twice as good as what we used to have. And that's before any upgrading or anything happens. Let's go ahead and get rid of the helm already. So this is block power 16. The iron buckler is block power 28. Okay. Parry force is the same. The banded shield also has parry force, but its parry bonus is lower. I'm not really sure what the parry bonus versus parry force is. So it looks like the bandage shield is kind of a halfway point between a tower shield and a buckler. Maybe. Let's go ahead and get more iron so that we're ready when that finishes. Okay. It looks like it's almost done processing. One more round. We definitely don't have the fuel to refill it all the way. So let's grab some fuel. That's still not quite enough, but there'll be enough by the time we get back. Okay. Yeah, that iron's heavy as hell. We're gonna run low on fuel very shortly. Alright, can I make the helm now? No? How much do I need? 2 more. Alright. And that'll be another 14 armor. I usually don't like wearing helms in games where I can avoid it, because they're just kind of, I don't know. But obviously where the bonuses are large enough, it is well worth it. And here, the bonuses are definitely large enough. Alright, now any remaining armor gets spent on weapons. And then we're going to have used almost all of this iron just making armor and weapons. I don't know if we'll have enough left to make any tools or not. I would definitely like a pickaxe and an axe, but I don't think it's going to happen. Okay, let's get some wood. And let's go top off the charcoal kilns as much as we can. And then let's see. Maybe I should do some boar hunting. Specifically hunting to see if I can find a 2-star boar. We need to wait for that stuff to finish, and also okay, the boars that were back here have not respawned here. That's fine. Oh, it looks like the oaks are all grown. Let's go check out the oak grove. Wait, what happened here? What the hell? That's weird. I just got all mangled. I'll have to come back and repair that. Okay, that's a 0-star boar. I should kill them anyway just to make them respawn, but... Here's the oak grove. There's not actually that many oaks there, but... Once again, I should probably chop those down even though I don't need the materials, just to get more seeds so I can plant a larger one for later when I do need more materials. Interesting. What is this runestone here? Just going on about stuff that doesn't matter. I could grab some of those berries. And probably should. I'm sure they will be good for cooking eventually. I really need blueberries. I have a couple recipes that need blueberries. There's a boar worth murdering. I think there were some blueberry bushes not too far away from the end of the road that ran into the copper mines over here. I think. I wonder what my farming level is, because we're getting doubles pretty consistently. Well, not consistently, but commonly. Be a better term. There's a couple boars. Are any of you 1-star or better? Nope. Nope. Alright. Let's keep heading toward the copper mines. Partially because there's a road that goes back to the base from there. And I would like to follow that. And partially because it leads into the dark black forest and I would like to find blueberries! Okay, here we go. I should probably mark them. Okay. Alright, let's head back. There might be more blueberries in there. I'm not going to search for them in the dark. That just sounds like a bad time for all involved. There used to be this one singular thistle that grew along the path between the castle and the boathouse on the Armco server. You know, my castle and my boathouse. So every time I ran through the forest to go to the boathouse or to get back to the castle, there'd be this stupid thistle right dead center in the middle of the path. Kind of like that dandelion right there. And unfortunately, there was nothing I could do about it, as far as I could tell. Kind of like this branch right here. I really wish that when you made an area into path, it would stop spawning. I wonder, actually, if you pave an area, if it would do that. I guess I should come back with a big pile of stone and start paving. But paving is not cheap, from what I remember. I'd really like to know why this is so wonky. I need to come back and level all this again. Okay, back to the house. We need to bring out our tools and fix that. Before we do that, though, I need to refill the furnaces. Oh, wait, wrong side. Coal. Coal. If you beat my... Okay. There. Oh, I need to load the charcoal furnaces as well. Alright. Once the charcoal furnaces are loaded, we'll go to bed, and then when we wake up in the morning, all that stuff should be done. And I think that'll be the last time we need to load the furnaces. And hopefully we'll have enough to make weapons and tools. But I'm kind of guessing that probably we will only be able to make weapons. And shield, maybe. I haven't looked at what the bow upgrade costs yet. Okay, let's grab... the last bits of unsmelted crud. Okay, this one we don't want to fill all the way. 10 should be enough. And that one we do want to fill. Alright, let's go dump the berries and stuff over here in the food chests. Beautiful. Alright. We have full iron armor, we don't need any more of that. I want an iron sword. I would like an iron brooch. I want an iron buckler. I will make an iron brooch. What's it gonna take to make an iron pickaxe? 20 iron? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, can I have both the iron brooch and the heart of the forest on? No, I cannot. Alright. That is good to know. That's why I wanted to make the iron brooch. I wanted to know if I could equip it with heart of the forest or it had to be by itself. Can I give this guy weapons? Yes, I can. And now's when I realize I have it facing backwards. Oops. Okay. We're all ironed up. I didn't actually check to see what the damage iron versus bronze sword was. Bronze sword is 35, iron sword is 55. Okay, that's nice. Okay. I'll take that. I will take that quite happily. Oh, Huntsman bow is the new bow. I need 20 iron for that. It is 42 pierce though, which is really good. Okay, well if I can get 20 iron together, we're going to make the Huntsman bow, and if I can't, then I guess I'm just going to be sad. I'm pretty sure I don't have 20 iron available though. Yeah, there's like 2 more left to smelt. Got 9. It's like maybe 4 left or something. 3 left. Yeah, there's no way. Rip. No Huntsman bow yet. Well, I continue having to use the fine wood bow for a bit. Just fine. I haven't been using the bow too much anyway. Although that's mostly because the kind of things I would want to use the bow on are a little too strong to use it effectively. Okay. Surely there's something I can do to make better cooked food. I don't see any upgrade parts that are for cooking stuff though. Yeah, they're all workbench improvements. Or forge improvements. Okay. Okay. Alright, we've got a good amount of mead. We're all set to not only take on the swamp, but conquer the swamp. In style. And we should be able to enter the mountains now. Nice. However, I want another portal. So, this portal does not actually belong to the swamp. It goes to the Elder. So, let's go... Let's go back out to the Black Forest. Actually, let's not go back out to the Black Forest. I need to go out there and get a Surtling core. However, I just noticed it's 10:36. And that would be a bad idea to go out there now. Because the shrimp light's going to turn off in a couple minutes. And it is time to wrap things up. I am going to grab my tools back out of here before I forget about them. And we're going to go ahead and save the game and wrap it up right here. Tomorrow is more Valheim. We'll continue right where we left off, obviously. Yeah. I'm going to get parts for a portal. And then we'll go back to the swamp and get even more iron. Make another trip. We might fight some bigger enemies in the swamp. Maybe we'll take on the abomination or something, or try to anyway. Now that we have iron armor. And then we'll have to start exploring a little bit more. We will need to fight Bone Mass eventually. Well, technically you don't need to fight Bone Mass if you can just, because you can find silver without Bone Mass, but it's much harder without him. So we'll need to fight Bone Mass eventually. We should be pretty geared for it. We just have to make a ton of fire arrows and shoot him full of them with a better bow, for which we need more iron. Basically, I want more iron so I can make all the iron tools and stuff. But that's for tomorrow. Monday, of course, will be Crab Champions. Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll be playing some Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts 2. And then Thursday will be Far Cry 2. And Friday we'll continue with some EDF before having even more Valheim next week. Because I'm not tired of Valheim yet. I don't know about you guys. I think I have quite a while of Valheim left in me. I've not seen the Mistlands at all because they weren't added the last time I played. We definitely have to check those out eventually. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do yet. Anyway, for tonight, though, is anyone on the old follow list streaming anything tonight? They haven't been lately, but you never know. Yeah, it looks like they aren't. Okay, well, suppose that's that then. Don't think we're anybody. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for more Valheim shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night and goodbye.